and just started smoking weed, I feel so much better, to be honest, bro. Like, I still get anxiety attacks, don't get me wrong. I still get overwhelmed and I get like, my anger gets like shot out the roof sometimes, but like as soon as I smoke, bro, I'm good. As long as I got some shit with me, I'm good. You know? And I ain't that crash out no more, bro. Like I used to like, bro, I ain't gonna speak on.
Yeah, don't speak on it because you live. I'm trying this out. Now we live right now. Hey, shit went up. Hell yeah. Y'all want your voices in the stream or y'all want me to keep y'all voices out the stream? I'm gonna be talking, so I mean, don't mind me. Like if I'm talking to myself, if you got a question, something I'll answer it. But I mean, if you're not gonna be like interacting with it, then I'm just gonna leave y'all's voices out for the stream. But right now, this shit is archived, so there's nobody in the stream right now. But I'm gonna be talking like there is because I'm pretty sure people are gonna watch. People watch my streams afterwards, and if this being a tutorial and shit, like I'm pretty sure this might get a lot of views. So yo, welcome to the stream. All right, brother. I'm gonna keep y'all. Right now for the. I mean, just for the demonstrations, I'm gonna keep y'all in here because I'm talking to people like, hey, and I'm also promoting this Discord as well. So I want to say welcome to the
Hell yeah.
stream. I don't really. This is one of the first ones I've done in a long time. I'm chilling in TFC right now, Freestyle Club. Chilling right here with Oss and Reaper. We got some guys trying to get in here. Leak's here too now. Um, Leak doesn't know what's going on right now because I didn't know that Discord had fucking set it up now where you can stream your like cam. So I got my cam here. I got my audio set up with voice meter. So hopefully this shit goes good and y'all enjoy this stream. So we're about to get into it. I'll be speaking and talking like about what I'm doing in this beat making session. So let me go and switch to Studio One.
Yo, yo. How much is Studio One 6?
Man, I got it on a subscription base, so it's like 20 something bucks a month.
Gotcha.
21, I think, like
How
21,
much
22 bucks a month.
how much to buy it outright?
Oh damn, look, I'm already having technical difficulties, dog. It's streaming Discord.
Damn.
I need to switch to Studio One. There we go.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Then we're gonna go full screen. How's that stream? How's that look in the stream, bro? Look all right?
Looks good. Yeah.
Cool. And for this tutorial, man, I'm gonna start fresh, like nothing on the fucking track. Hold on, let me go back. Let me do something real quick. Yeah, where's my? How do I exit this bitch now? Hold on. Okay. We'll go to new. You'll go to record and mix. This is empty under the users. Record and mix is just new Studio One song. It's completely empty project. Right here, you can name it. I'm gonna. I'm very unorganized with my projects, but I'm gonna tell y'all in this tutorial just to help y'all for future reference. Like name your track. So like, let's say you're just starting. Like, okay, my first beat. So I'm gonna put this one as my first YouTube Studio One tutorial. S1 tutorial. That's the name of this project. All this stuff right here is I'll leave it default 48 kilohertz, 24-bit bars. Let's see. And then this is whatever you want it to be. So just say 2.5 minutes. Oh shit, 2.5 hours. Actually, we probably will be in here 2.5 hours, but this beat's not gonna be that long. Okay, this shit's crashing out on me, guys. 000230. All right. You know what? Don't even mind that shit. I want 2 minutes. There we go. Type min afterwards. Okay. We're learning together, guys. Okay, we'll do like 160 BPM, and then we can change that in the track 4/4 timing, key signature. I like to work in G minor. I like minor keys, so A minor is a good one. I'm always in A minor, G minor, D minor. We'll just jump to like some D minor, try to make like some funky trap, fucking soul shit. Stretch audio, okay. Hey, yo, Oscar, if you could do me a favor, bro, and check the YouTube stream out and tell me how that shit's looking, and if the
Yeah,
audio's
I
coming
got you.
through and shit.
Wow, you can't even buy it outright. You can only
Now you get a
do
perpetual
a.
license with that subscription shit. They got a one where it's like 190 something bucks, and after the year, you own that
Yo,
version of Studio One. Yo, what's up?
Okay, after the year. Okay,
Well, you pay it
so it's only two
outright right
hundred
now.
bucks, bro.
Yeah, it's 200 bucks,
damn,
bro.
two
It's
hundred
not bad
dollars, crazy.
for the
That's not
perpetual
bad at all.
license, and then I mean you own it, and
What?
not only that, and you get the whole year of Studio One Plus, like all the
I
shit they
paid a
offer with
little
the
bit more for
subscription.
Logic. Well, oh, I got plugins with Logic. Never mind.
3, okay. So my beat should be
Oh,
coming
your
through
YouTube
here.
stream? Link it to me, Six.
It's
Where
on my
where can I
profile,
find that?
bro. On my profile
Oh,
on
it
Discord.
is.
Yeah, it
Okay.
should be in there. I see
Oh,
how
I
this
see
shit
it. There you
looks.
go. Yeah, here, I'll check it out.
All right, so this is the empty track right here. I'll tell you though, my keyboard shortcuts. I use these a lot. F4 brings up your inspector here. F3 will bring up your mixer. F2 will bring up like your piano roll and stuff like that. So I use F3, F5, F4. So F3, F4,
Yeah, looks
F5.
great.
Those are the main
Yeah,
ones.
Six. Looks great on YouTube.
Sounds good too.
Looks
You
just
can
the
hear me?
same on Discord. Yep, sounds
You hear
great.
yourself too? You should be able to hear yourself too
Yeah. All right.
in the YouTube stream.
Yep, I can hear myself.
Cool. So this is a new project right here. Empty project. I'll go to add stereo track, right? That's my first track. Sample, recording, whatever you want to do. If you're going to record some audio, we'll get to that later. This is a beat making tutorial. And actually, the way that I'm going to do my workflow now is, okay, this for Splice users. Studio One 7 has Splice built into it now. You got Splice right here. You log into your account, and boom, you got Splice. So you can use reference tracks as well. So if you got something on your PC, you got a song you like, a beat, something, whatever, throw it in there, and it'll find sounds similar to that. But for this tutorial, a good way to get started for beat is with the drums. So what I'm gonna do is type trap. Actually, what I'm gonna type is kick, snare. I do this because I don't like having hi-hats. I don't like full drum loops because I like to be able to control the high end, like the percussion and shit. So I like a loop with just a kick and a snare in it. And then I can put those wherever I want. I don't know if that's too loud, if it's over my vocals or not, but let me know, guys, in Discord, if so I can turn down the Studio One or whatever. So you want to catch a vibe, you know what I mean? Like, I like to make beats over acapellas. I like to make beats over vocals because it really gives me inspiration. So this might be a little interesting right now, you know, just doing it with nothing, because I can go all types of directions just with these drums. You know, this is not really narrowing it down. It's got all over the place. So what I'm gonna do is, we want to make a hip hop track. Go to genres, hip hop, trap. Now all these sounds just sound a little bit similar on the same vibe, you know.
I can't see your splice.
Oh, you can't see this?
Nope.
What the hell? You can hear it though, right?
Nope. You can't even hear it.
You can't hear it? You can't hear this?
I was wondering what you were talking about, and then I realized that you were on Splice.
Well, I'm not on Splice. I'm in Studio One. The Studio One, I have it open on the side panel here. Splice.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying that you were in that sidebar.
Oh, and it's not
even
showing?
realize.
Okay, let me fix
Yeah,
that then.
I don't see nothing.
It has something to do with this way I'm streaming this, I think. Let me go try this.
Probably.
How about now?
Gotta stream it. Yes, I do see Splice now. Yep.
You can't hear it though, or can you hear it?
Play one.
I might have it muted in the stream. Hold on. No, you should be able to hear it. It's coming through.
Play one.
It's playing right now.
Oh no, I can't hear it.
On YouTube or in this stream? You can't hear it in the stream here, right? I know why.
In the stream here.
I got you. Now you can hear it, right?
Yep.
But now you hear double in the YouTube, so that's not good.
That's okay. I don't have to hear the splice in here. That's okay.
No, but this sucks because you're not gonna be able to hear. Hold on.
What you're doing, I know. Yeah.
Let me do this. Oh. I'm just gonna put y'all on the same track as YouTube. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'll have to do that like this. Damn, how would I do that? Wait. I know what I need to do. Here we go, bro. I'm crashing out right now. Hold on. No, sorry if anybody's watching on the stream, but like I said, this is the first one. It's gonna get better. I'm glad these guys are here to help me out though with get all these kinks out and stuff. Let me see input device.
Got you, bro. Reaper, what you up to, bro? Reaper out for the count.
Reaper said they ain't putting me. He said they ain't putting me on the news.
Ain't going on Fox 5. Fuck that.
All right. So this should do it right here, bro. You should be able to hear it now in the stream. Let me know. Hold on. Hear it, right? Oh shit, hold on. Yo, you hear it now, right, bro? Yo, so you hear it? Hello? Shit ain't working, bro. I think I fucked something up. Hold up. Hear me? Yo, can you hear me in the stream, bro? Or nah? Hello, hello?
The stream ended.
Yo, can you hear me in the stream?
I can hear you now. Yep.
Can you hear the audio from Studio One too?
Yep.
Sweet. You can see it, the splice window?
Yep, I can see everything. I
Cool.
can hear it. Every sound you're clicking.
Alright, let's get back to this then. I was talking about making these beats with the starting with the drums. You catch a vibe right here.
Yep.
Like these samples that don't have the percussion hi-hats and shit in them. I'll start with this. I'm gonna have Oz help me out with this, so let me know which one to go with, bro. You can help me make this beat.
I might be getting a call in a second. That's
Alright, it's all good then.
No, I got you.
I At least these drums. Just help me get these drums going. I'll start with these, whatever you fucking with. You still see the Studio One, right? I mean, you still see Splice?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm just listening.
These are. Let me point something out right here. So if you got these tempos here, if it's at 60, and I got my BPM at 160
within the splice.
Yeah, that means I gotta half time it because it's gonna be too fast.
Gotcha.
That's what it should be like right there. So 140, this is gonna be too slow. I gotta go to 1x. Damn, you don't fuck with none of these drums, or are you just trying to wait for the perfect one?
This is why I can never be a producer. I don't know which one to choose.
And I don't want you to listen to the pattern. I want you to listen just the way the kick sounds in the snare, because I can move that around however I want, and I probably will. You know what I mean?
Oh, the sound of it.
Yeah.
I like that.
That one right there? All right. Drag it over.
I like the sound
Boom.
of the do.
It's in here. What I'll do, let's just break it down. Let's close that side panel, and we'll start working on these drums. We'll start doing some surgery on this shit. So right click. You see this here? Do you see these menus here in the stream or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the
I'll
menus?
go to.
No, I don't see the menus.
Damn, that sucks. Let me try this then. Let me change something real quick on Streamlabs. I want to be able to.
You're right clicking for a whole thing, right?
Yeah, I want y'all to see everything. So
yeah,
I'm gonna stream the whole. I'm just gonna stream a whole display. Let me see. Go capture. That's the best way to do it, to be able to see everything.
What, you got, like a terabyte of internet?
No, hell no. I'm on a Verizon Wi-Fi.
And you could stream like that on YouTube?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good, man. It's 5G stuff is pretty good.
Damn good, bro.
Shout out Verizon. You're gonna sponsor me.
Shout out Verizon sponsoring this video.
So let's do a display capture. Add source. Now you should be able to see everything in Studio One. Let me know now, bro. You should see these menus and shit, right?
Yep, I see the menus.
Cool.
Yep.
You hear it still?
Yep.
Cool. Hell yeah. All right. So I'll right click, go to audio, split at bin markers. So what that does is hits these transients and it chops it right there, the transients. So now I got free reign on this. I can just click anywhere here on this empty spot, and I can delete everything and except for a kick and snare and just make my own pattern. You know what I mean?
I could delete everything.
And this is if you want to get personal with your samples. A lot of times I'll just throw a sample in and I like the way it is already, But now I got this too. So I'll put this on a separate track. So I have kick and snare on separate tracks, right? For mixing purposes. And now this is going to come down to experience, making beats and stuff. You got to be on time. So I'll turn the metronome on so you can hear. I kind of already know what I can kind of hear it already because I've been doing this so long. But for the tutorial purposes, I'll put the metronome on. There's other ways to do drums in here too. There's all types of ways, but we'll do that in other tutorials because this is the way that I work. This is my workflow, and I'm just showing y'all my workflow. But I will get into all types of stuff with Studio One and all the things you can do. I don't know everything about Studio One, but I know enough to like be able to get some good productions out. First things first, you know what? Let's loop this snare. So we got kick snare, right? You got one bar here. From 1 to 2, that's a bar. So I'll push 2 on my keyboard. These are your shortcuts here. You got 1, 2. 1 is my, regular mouse. 2 is my selector. That's what we're going to use right now. 3 is your knife to chop. 4 is your eraser. I don't really use 5. 5's for MIDI and stuff. 6 is to mute stuff. Those are the ones I use. So I'm going to use number 2 selector right now. And I'll just say the number before I change, so that way, if y'all want to, if y'all got me like, if y'all watching this, in the future, and you're working side by side with it, you can kind of just follow along like that. So 2 brings up my selector, and I'll go right here to the first bar, into the first bar. 2, select that all the way to 1, and then I'll just hit D on the keyboard, and it duplicates it. Boom. So now these snares are going to be hitting, every time where they're supposed to. I'm just looping the bar. And I'll just do this, for about 16 bars. And then at the top of this 17 right here, 17 is 16 bars. So I'm going to show you some more tricks later. I don't know if I can do it right now. If you click on, hold on, let's see, timeline. Okay, yeah, okay. If you click on this little 48 kilohertz down here, you get this little menu right here. You go to this timeline tab, and what I do is bar offset, -1, apply. And now if you look up here, it starts at 0, and that way you're on 16. So it's a little bit more straightforward for me. I like it like that. That might help you out. Because 16 bars, that's what it is. And you go into 17, it just makes more sense to have it offset -1. Those are 16 bars. We're double time, so it's actually 8 bars because we're at 160 BPM, but yeah. All right, so that kind of keeps you on beat right there. You put this, put some more kicks in there. Oh damn, somebody getting some fucking sweets right now. You said you like the way that they hit 3 times, right? Like that, right? So we'll just do that. Doom, 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 doom. I can hear that in my head, so I'll go. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. And then what I'll do here now is I'll go to the 2 again. And I'll go to 0. And now I'm just going to loop this. So it should just all the way to 16 again. Doom, 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 doom. And there you go. You got simple, drum loop right there. You can get creative with it. You can, so I got 16 bars here. Now if I want to change it up somewhere, I can delete one somewhere, add one in. I go. So I'll go. Doom, 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 doom. You don't want it to get too repetitive. Doom, doom. I'll delete this one up in the middle, right? All right, yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll just loop that again. So I'll select from 8 to 16, delete, since I changed up a little bit this half, and then I'll just loop that. Now we got a little bit of variation in there. It's not the same, always same the whole damn time. All right, since we got that, let me show you one more thing that's important when you're chopping samples like this. If you kind of hear at the end of those kicks, it's got like a sound, like a clicking sound. It actually sounds kind of cool the way it's doing it, but you're not gonna want that in there. Like most times you're not gonna want that in there. if you listen to this, how it chops, let me just solo this one out and turn the metronome off. You hear that at the end of it, there's like a little like, I don't even know how you explain it, like a static sound kind of. So let me just show you how to get rid of that. When you're chopping samples like this, it's the tail end of these, because you're chopping them off, you know, and it's like trying to, it still remembers what was there before. So when you highlight everything, what I do is Shift X, it crossfades everything, and X, it fades everything in together, like that we don't have no, it smooths it out. All right, let's get some hats going in here. This for the, you know, splice tutorial and sampling. And chat, if there's YouTube people chatting with me right now, I'm so sorry. I don't have the chat up. I can't see y'all's chats. But you know what, let me do that real quick. I'll put it on here. I'll try to see if I can get the overlay going. I don't think anybody's in the stream right now, but you know, if there is, I don't want to leave y'all hanging. Yo, I can't even see chat here. What the hell? Let me see. Where's my chat at? Where's my chat, fam? You know what? I'm just not gonna deal with it right now because I don't want to get off track. Basically, it's just a tutorial video. I'm not gonna be commenting or responding to many people on this one, just because I don't see chat, and I'm not gonna crash out on that right now. So we'll get it going later. Maybe I can get it on my phone. Let me see. YouTube. Go to YT Studio. Content. Am I even live still? It doesn't even show me live on my phone that I'm live on YouTube. I haven't been talking to myself this whole damn time. Okay, no, I'm live. There we go. I haven't been talking to myself this whole damn time. Okay, no, I'm live. There we go. All right, cool. Let me mute this. Turn it down. All right, I got chat pulled up on my phone, so I'll be looking at that every now and then if anybody joins. Has any questions? The YouTube chat. Well, let's get back to this. All right, so I'm gonna put some percussion in here now, some hi-hats. You know, you could put other elements too, or drums, like different snares, different kicks and shit, you know, just to change it up, to make it, you know, just diverse and stuff, you know, dynamic. Let me see, but right now, just to make some quick stuff, I want to show y'all a good workflow that I got in here. Okay, and looping too. Let me not forget about that. So I grabbed it from the top right here. Okay, it starts off like this. There's nothing selected. If you go right here above the 16, get that little pencil that pulls out, and you just drag it to the left. Make sure your snap's on, and it'll snap right there on 16. Once you got everything selected like that, you'll hit the forward slash. I think that's forward slash on your keyboard, and then turns on the loop, or you can just click it down here. And if you hover over these two, it'll tell you the shortcuts to loop. The shortcuts that you can use for them. But so now we're gonna loop that 16 bars. Go back to Splice, and I'll hit the X on this for kick snare. I'll keep hip hop trap, and then I'll click on drums, and then what I like to click on here is what is it? Oh, okay, loops. Let's use a lot of loops, and then tops right here. This will be hi-hats and shit. And then you just find something that you fuck with. Splice has some really good sounds, so sometimes it will be hard. But for me, I was gonna show you how easy it is to make a beat. Like I'm just gonna throw this one in there. You can make anything quick. You just gotta go with whatever you got. Like you start with the drums and you just go with it. Then I'll chop these up too a little bit, like you know where the drums change up. I'll probably change these up a little bit too. And then right here, I'll let it breathe a little bit right here. So I'll go there, delete that. Okay, my bad. 3, chop. I chopped that out. 4, deleted it. Then I'll hit 1 and go back to my pointer. Okay, now I'll drag this back. Yeah. So I'll do a couple of breaks in here. F is the follow. I hate having follow on it. It really bothers me when it play. I mean, it's good to use sometimes, but like most of the time I'll have follow off because I'll push play and it'll fucking throw me back somewhere else. I hold shift in the scroll to follow this. I want to break it right here again. And then this time I'll probably take this whole damn section out right there. Don't worry, we're going to add stuff in here and fill it up. I'm just going to loop that right there. What I'll do here, same thing from 8 to 0. I think my homie's here. My homie might pull up, so I might have to mute my mic here and let him know I'm live streaming. About to make something tight with this. I hear like a boom bap, but I make like trappy boom bap shit. So I want a deep piano in here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna type deep piano. Hit loops, and then it's good to just pick a key like a minor or major, and it'll give you some stuff. That's a cool piano. I don't like the key though, so it's on D right now, D key. So I'll hit D, then I'll go down. From there, I'll just click here, back here, play, and I'll just click on the sample again. And I'll just start clicking on these. I don't think I like this anymore. I don't like that sample anymore, so I'm gonna keep going to the next one. All right, see, if you start getting pianos like that you don't like let's say you don't want to fuck with, you don't want sounds like that. You want like hip hop stuff. It's because it's playing house and all this stuff. So to narrow it down, I'll click on trap. I'll click on hip hop. Now you should get trap, hip hop, pianos only. I'm gonna take this call real quick. Give me like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. back to these pianos. Remember at the beginning too when we started the project, we set it at D key. So let's just stick to that and we'll just go D. We're in D minor. All these are going to be in D minor. If you got to change your drums to fit because people don't understand, like you got to tune your drums and stuff too to follow. Like some sounds just don't fit with certain melodies and stuff. Like this needs a certain sound to go with this. But if I play this, like I can transpose these down and up or down to like really fit with it. Turn it down a little bit. So what I did there, I just tuned the drums. I got the kick, I brought it down 3 semitones. The snare brought it down 2, and then tuned it up a little bit right here, like fine tuned it. And then the percussion, the hats, I brought it down 4. I liked where it sounded right there. Still got to go through and EQ all this. Like this is just on the fly stuff. I have a template that I use. And the more that we get into these tutorials, I'll start showing y'all that stuff, and I'll give y'all links and stuff, how to use it, explain how it works and stuff like that. I was trying to record these videos, but it just wasn't working. So I'm live streaming it right now. I feel like it's a lot more. I don't know, it's just on the fly, and I can just flow with it. If I fuck up, I fuck up. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to doing these better. Kind of fuck with this. Those are the type of vibes I like right there. I'll be making a lot of shit like this, like some smooth, chill shit. This is simple just for the tutorial purpose as well, but you can really make this your own, like, and it's so easy in Studio One. Like, okay, I got my pointer. If you notice, like halfway on this track right here, it turns into the selector. So that's another thing right there on the bottom part. It turns into the pointer. On the top, it'll turn into the selector if you just want to select the part. So it's easy, so you don't have to switch back and forth, with your shortcuts up here. And this is good for chopping and stuff, so I still use the selector in my shortcuts. That's just the way I work. It works better for me. I hit 0 on the number pad too, and I'll go back to the beginning if you ever get lost or you don't know where your time marker's at. Let's just chop it right here at the metronome. At the transients. I'll make this my own sample real quick. So if I want this to be, all right, let's just use one of the loops. Say I want this to be longer, so I'll click on this one. At the end of this, when you see that, see how it changes from this track to the other track. If I hold Alt and then drag this back, it'll stretch it. I can can make it shorter, you know. I'm gonna drag this back, and then I'll make this longer. And I'll just drag this to the end of that. And then now it's different, you know. It's not too much different, but it is different. Let's Control Z that, put it back to the original. Now let's say I just wanted this one to do like that, and the second one's gonna change just how I chopped it. So I'll chop it here again. Stretch this one back right here. Drag this one back. Stretch this one out. Now they're different, these twos. A little bit of variation in there. Not too much changes, but it's a change, you know. Subtle. Oh wait, I accidentally moved. I forgot to, hold on, what did I do wrong here? That's right. It just sounded different. Yeah, this is in the wrong spot. I don't know what happened there. Just Control Z that. Control Z. Oh, okay. This is what happened. When I stretched, I just chopped it here and I stretched it here. And what I forgot to do was chop it at the beginning of this one. So it moved everything. Now this one will stay here. And only this will move right there. I'm moving a little too fast. All right. Now I got those two separated. Remember I said half? You can use selector. But if you do the selector, it's going to leave a whole blank here. It actually loop it, like it'll loop to where your selector is ending. So if I have it like this, it'll leave this blank. Now with if you use the regular cursor, you can just highlight everything like that. Hit D to duplicate and boom. What you might run into when you're doing duplicate, something might happen like this, especially when you're chopping samples. The end of the sample might, let's just say it drags on a little bit past the time marker here, the 8. And then you highlight everything, and then you hit D, and now it's like, oh, what the hell? It's leaving a gap right here, right? And then you can't loop like that. It's not easy to loop like that. So if that ever happens and you just zoom in, this is a good way to zoom in too. If you move your mouse up here where the numbers are, you just use your scroll, you can zoom in like that. You can also use Control Shift to zoom in. Control and Shift with your scroll mouse to zoom in as well. So if that ever happens, most likely your track is not ending on the line. Boom. I'll drag it back and I'll highlight everything again. Hit D, it loops right. All right, let's take a look at the reference track thing now. So now I got I got some drums, I got a sample in there. If I do this, the Studio One, I'll highlight all this, the 16 bars. And then hit search with sound and splice. What it does is it'll like make a little recording of that, and it'll make your reference track. It'll find you sound similar to those frequencies and stuff. I think it puts it in key for you too, but that's like a little iffy. It'll be off sometimes. You can mess with your volume here too, like if you want. Kind of like blend it in a little bit better, how it will sound. We know we're in D, so this one's off right here. Like it says D sharp plus 2, so it's at F. So that way it's good to look. If you know you're in what key you're in, just lock it in right there, and that way all your samples will be in key. If this happens right here, it's because this is labeled wrong, or it's just not Yeah, this is not E flat. I mean, okay, it might be E flat, but I
Hey,
don't know why it
Six, I got
would.
a question.
What's up, bro?
So, like, there's normally just people on here giving out the word and teaching and etc. Like, normally?
No, bro, not really. I'm just doing this now. I'm trying to get my YouTube popping off, and I think these will do really well on YouTube. So this is my first tutorial video,
Mm,
man.
real. Hey, sorry to
You're in
interrupt.
the
Keep
stream
doing your
too, man.
thing.
But you say what's up to the stream. Ain't nobody watching right now, but people are gonna see this. I know they are.
Man, what's going on, man? Y'all in the hands of the greatest right now. That man Six know that boy all my life, man. He been making some damn good beats go. Man, we go way back since '03, boy.
You're wild.
No, and everything. But I'm gonna come back later though. Appreciate you.
All right, hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Good luck on your stream, gang.
Hey, thanks,
I
bro.
added you. DM it to me and I'll share it with my bros. We'll follow you.
All right, for sure, man.
Hell yeah. We
Got
some
you.
content shit too.
Got you, bro. Where's the streaming link? Where's the link? Yo, what's up, Lee? Appreciate you, man. There it is. Let's pop out dashboard. Share. About that. We'll get back to this. I like to fuck with all kinds of sounds and stuff, man. So to kind of get creative, make it your own. This is I fuck with this right here, but let's halftime and see what it sounds like. I like it. I'm gonna throw it in there. It's hella loud though. So you can drag this middle dot right here and you can bring it down like that. And if you want to do them all at the same time too, you'll highlight them all and then you can bring it up like that too. The mixing and putting all the sounds where they need to go, like the loudness of them all and all that, that's gonna come to you. I mean, with time, you gotta just keep making beats and reference tracks, things like that. It took me a long time. I've been making music for a long time, and still I don't be making the best mixes. I'm no professional, but I taught myself a lot, and I learned a lot from YouTube and just people in general that have messed with Studio One. Kind of gave me a head start. So I'm trying to give y'all some sauce and just what I know, what I learned, what works for me, because I see a lot of people use this like FL Studio, right? Don't get me wrong. I used FL Studio for 10 years, 15 years. I don't know. I've been producing for a long time. I started using Studio One in 2020, and I was still new to it. I got my stimulus check and I bought FL Studio. Went back to FL Studio with my new purchase FL Studio, and I just couldn't get back into it. I got used to Studio One and the workflows so good for me. It's true. So whatever works for you, works for you. But don't get stuck on a DAW. They got free trials for like all this shit. So if you got the chance, or if you really want to get into this music stuff, making beats and things like that, like try out the other DAWs. Like don't get stuck on one, because you might find one that works better for you. So with the reference, it only shows you like 50 at first. So to like really like get other ones with the reference, you have to like choose some of these tags. And what I really like was these pad sounds. So I'm gonna go through these again real quick and look for like a pad or string that I was fucking with, and like I'll show you. All right, so when you hear something that you like this one, what you can do is it has tags on the bottom, so I'll click on, ambient, and then look for atmosphere, because it also said that. Click on that, and now you're gonna get 50 sounds of ambient atmospheres that are tuned with your reference track. And then just to be on the safe side, make sure you put this back in D. So I like this sound right here, but it's just one key. Well, guess what? That's no problem. Studio One makes it easy. And I'm about to show y'all some cool stuff right here. I'll throw that sample in. I like this, right? But I wanted to change notes. So you kind of sing along with it. I wanted to go down right there, so it's gonna be halfway. It was like at the 2 mark right here. I'll push 3 on my number pad up here on the keyboard. Not on the number pad, but on your regular keyboard on the left side. I'll hit 3. Chop it right there in the middle. Now guess what? I right click on it. Let's say I'll just click here right a little bit before it changes. Oh, and this is another tip here on stop. I always got return start on stop. So that way, if I click right here and I stop it, it's gonna always go back there. So now I can right click. And for some reason, when you do this, like this is just a tip, like, because you're gonna hear this if you don't. You hear the windows. Okay, I don't like that. So to avoid that, what I do, if you got that issue, when you right click, just click on that one time. Where the number is right here, whatever number you have here, just click it one time, and it won't do that sound anymore. But you can still use your scroll to change these. So it was on 3. So then I'll just start moving until I like where it sounds good. All right, sometimes it don't work because this one doesn't sound like it's gonna work because I don't know. It's just some sounds, you know how they are. It just doesn't always work, but this is. I think what it is, what's going on is it's detuned. I can bring this up like, okay, 3 octaves go by 12, so it's math right here. 3 plus 12 is 15. If you don't want to be doing all that math, whenever you put a sample in here, if you hit Control B, if you got it the volume how you want it to, it'll like make it its own like unique sample. Now it's 0. I can just bring it up a whole octave, 12. Let's tune this. I'm gonna go up 24. This all comes with time too, man. Like training your ears, but this is for like I guess more experienced people that know the sonics and know the sounds. I guess it's a good way to tune in here. You know, if you're using another DAW and you're interested in Studio One, and you know you got a little bit more of music theory knowledge, then this is some sauce right here. So this thing is detuned a lot. So let's see if that fixed it a little bit. Duplicate this and then I'll bring it down. Actually, not duplicate it. Let's drag it back out because the set. Oh, we hit Control B, so it made it unique, so it's not gonna be there anymore. So let's just duplicate it and then bring this down. I think it was 3 or something like that. This is where samples can, you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can get like, you can get stuck on some stuff. So what I do is if I don't get it to sound the way that I want it to sound, then I'll just delete it and I'll find another one. If you really like that sound and you want it, then you're gonna probably want to do MIDI, find a sound that sounds like that, and then play the notes. It's not too difficult. I'll throw a little bit of MIDI in here too so I can show y'all my MIDI workflow and how I do that because I'm no musician, but I'll tell you what, I can come up with some melodies. My problem is sound selection. I'll spend too much time doing that, and that's why I moved to sample-based producing. not really digging the ambient atmospheres and stuff anymore. It's really like a pad is what I'm looking for. So I'll just look for that here. Let's see, or something close to that. Pads. Let's see what we got here. These right here that have notes changing in them, these usually work really well with the if you want to customize those notes because they're already changing notes. Somebody already did the work on the MIDI, like changing it there. So you're not going from like you're not dropping it 8 semitones to get the note you want. You have to drop it like maybe 2, 3 up or 2, 3 down. If you hold shift when you're doing this, it'll like move slower too as well. So if you don't hold shift, it'll move as fast as you're moving your mouse. If you hold shift, it'll like slow it down for you. I want this in the background, kind of like I do want it to be an atmosphere. I want it to be something in the background, but that doesn't mean you have to look for atmosphere. You can have anything as an atmosphere in the background. Usually, I learned this too in a YouTube video a long time ago. I can't remember the video. Shout out to whoever showed me this, but you know, you're always gonna want something in the background, even if you can barely hear it. Like in the background of a track, it'll like really, it just fills up some space, some empty spaces in your track. It makes it feel more alive. You can barely hear something, and it's there doing something. You might not believe it, but it is. Like, see how low this is compared to everything else? But it's there. It's doing something. I want it a little bit louder than that though, so. D, duplicate set. It's actually, it's pretty decent, It's simple, but it's not bad. You can change up the drums. Like now, I mean, if I wanted to, I could just take these drums out completely. I'll just take these out completely. I'm not going to do that right now. I want to show you another trick. If y'all do want to try different drums and you want to, just see what other ones sound like with the melodies you got going with these, you can highlight everything. Hit the number 6. And then if you click on what's highlighted, it'll just mute it. And that's a good way that, you can also do it here, of course, but then you get to like if you got a lot of tracks, these can get pretty heavy, you get like 30 tracks or something right here, and you got a bunch of stuff muted all over the place. It can get kind of frustrating. You're not gonna know what's muted, and then you hit unmute, and then everything that you had muted is gonna unmute, and you're just gonna have a whole damn shitstorm of sounds. So if you just mute it on the playlist right here, it's better because you can just bring it back on the fly to just certain parts too, not the whole track. I just wanted to bring that part in, like just a little, like build-ups and stuff. That comes to, like, when you're arranging and stuff, that'll be really useful. Let's go back to samples. Now we got this, these couple of samples that go really good together, and let's find some different drums that'll just fit, I'll type kick snare again. Kick space snare. And then I'll type kick, space, snare. I'll click on drums. Genres, I'll go to hip hop. And then I'll go to trap. You catch a different vibe here now. You can go however, you know, you might change it up now. I like to click on loops as well because it gives me one shots, and I don't know if you're a one shot guy, then you know that's up to you. I'm a loop dude. Maybe I should change my name to Loopy Beats. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna start working really fast now. I just want to show y'all, like, I'll stack a bunch of shit on top of each other, and yeah, it might sound all jumbled up, but then I'll just loop everything, and then I'll start to erase things to break it down. If I fuck with the sound like straight off the bat, then I'll just throw it in there. If it's too loud, you know. Oh, I actually muted that. Bring it down. I just start stacking stuff. We'll break it down later. To hear like that little ooh sound, that little drop sound, you know, you gotta tune it into your beat too, so it sound like tuned in. Yeah, that's for another time. I'm just demonstrating that a lot of these might have to be fine-tuned to really get it dialed in, but you can also do that. Don't forget about double time and halftime. Like that might sound different. Double time, I mean halftime, right? The reason I just stack everything is because, okay, if I really like something out of that, like I like those rolling kicks on this one right here. I lost it. I'm going to find it again, but there it is. If you ever run into like when you're throwing a sample over here and it doesn't open, it doesn't drag, it doesn't like pop up here, then what you got to do probably is hit F5. Close this and open it back up, and it kind of like refreshes it, but then it'll bring you back to the top, and you got to find your sound again. So kind of like remember the name or something when you do stuff like that. But what I was saying is, like, I might only like that one rolling kick out of there, you know what I mean? And Studio One just makes it so simple to, like, I know where it's at, right? It's right there, so I'll just chop it out, delete everything else. Now I just got that. Remember how you can use your selector from one? I'll just copy the bar all the way through, delete it where I don't want it. Probably like do it every other one. Hold on. Maybe I'll bring it in somewhere else. Zoom in. I like it like that. So delete all these again. Highlight all that. Sometimes it'll work if it's like at the end of, see how this was at the end of bar 2? It'll usually loop it right. Now see how it's kind of getting messed up. So it's always good to like use your selector, boom, grab the bars you want. It's always good too, also, you know, if it's a 2, you know, if it's right on the number, or half, you know, half are on the number, because when you start getting to, you know, 3 bars, you're fucking with the 4/4 timing, and you gotta really know what you're doing when you're doing that. So just keep it simple for now. I guess it wasn't messing up when I just had highlighted it. It just looked like it was messing up to me. So let's do it like that then. Bring it down. You don't have to have it every time. You can like, you can let it breathe, you know, delete some of these. Remember, this is your inspector 4, so that's a good way, like, you know how I was showing you, they can grab the middle bar right here. Well, if you got small tracks that you throw in like that, you don't want to have to be zooming in all the time, so you can just hit F4 and you control that whole track. Whatever you're clicked on, there's the settings for that, the VSTs and everything in there too. What really sticks out for me on this sample is the so I want that sound, so, you know, and that's just these 2 little ones right here in the middle. So what I could do here, you know, so I don't have to deal with all that stuff, is just chop it out. I'll chop it out. Chop that sound out. I just want that sound. That's why I stack things, you know, and then you make it your own. Drag that out a little bit so it's not cutting any of it off. And then it's not going to work when you do this, right? But you can still use your selector. We'll go to 1. Well, let's Control Z and see where the other ones are. So it should be here, right? The next one. That means I should be able to go on the half of this bar. It's going to be this right here, right in the middle. That should be it. Sounded like it had like an echo in the whole sample, so you might want to throw like a echo on this with a little bit of reverb to like give it that feeling again. This doesn't sound like it sounds when you have the whole thing stretched out, so let's bring it back here. We're going to use just stock plugins for this tutorial's purpose, and then personas. So we'll go to flat, so we'll go to vendor, go to personas. Or we're in instruments. You go to effects. They have it. I really like how they got this organized too. Like I got all these reverbs here. We'll just use persona stuff for people that don't have other plugins. Go to vendor, personas, and then they got mix verb, room reverb. I think there's another one. Open air is a reverb as well. We'll just put a mixed verb on there. Don't need nothing crazy. I like to put it on syntracks. Go through these presets. solo it. I'll use this one, and right here, use my scroll to bring it down, kind of like dial it in, where it's, you know, not too much, not too little. It's really the echo that made it stand out, but that did give it a little space right there. And now we'll look for an echo. I like Personas's, I think it's analog delay. It's really good. This one right here. Like this on the send on here too. I mean, if you just use the default, you can just bring the time to like, I think it's probably be like 140. Yeah, 1/4. Dial that down a little bit too right here.
Yeah, hello.
What's up, bro? What's up, Drew?
What you doing?
What's
up, Jew? How did you know I'm Jewish? What the hell?
No, I said, what's up, Drew? I'm talking about homie that just pulled in.
What's up, Jew?
That just pulled up. What's up? What's up?
6 here?
You're
Yeah, I'm right
muted.
here.
Yeah,
You gotta join the
talking
stream.
in the screen, like in the stream.
Yeah, I'm just doing a live stream right now on YouTube, trying to do a little tutorial and stuff. I mean, help some people out.
Okay.
What's up with y'all?
Nothing much. I was making a beat.
Okay.
Oh shit, can I hear it?
I don't make beats like that. Oh, it's my first time making a beat.
Is it like a step team type beat?
Step team. Do I give step team?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you like, cause like a lot of producers don't know like new shit, you know?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube live right now. I don't have any viewers, but this is gonna be archived, and people are gonna. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get watched. All my live streams get watched like afterwards, especially that it's a tutorial and stuff. So you'll just say what's up, and I'll tap into your beat. Let me see what you got.
Oh,
They
so
leave
some
me?
smooth shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You gotta make a jump out beat.
Is this
Who, me?
Yeah, you gotta rap on a jump out beat.
Rap.
Mm-hmm.
is it
Don't rap.
is this
Mm-hmm.
how you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. How about
Yo,
you?
tell me to let me hear
Probably
that.
don't even remember me.
Oh,
I'm doing.
Let me
She
hear
can't
that.
complain
Desires.
for real.
What you say?
Let me hear
I
that.
said I'm doing. Can't complain for real.
Okay, back. For real.
The fuck is you munching on? She said ASMR.
You remember who this is?
It's pretty chill, pretty smooth.
Nice talk.
This is my first time making a beat 6.
Shit, keep
I mean,
doing
it
it.
is my first time making a beat.
That's good. I like it. No music.
You think?
You know the sounds.
How do you like make a bass line? I'm so sorry, Red.
You cool? Do your thing.
I don't really be
make a
making.
bass line 6?
I use loops, man. So FL has a lot of sounds in there. You can just throw one of their sounds in there and just play with it. That's what I use.
Well, you got a new account. How'd you add a new last one?
about to throw a bass in this one.
Messing with the shit. Said unadd.
But I wasn't like unadding on purpose. I just added it.
No, it's okay. I love that. I don't give a fuck. I don't care at all.
So I'll go in here, I'll type bass, genres, hip hop. You know, I got loops on still. Make sure you're in D key because that's what we're in.
Bless up, bless up.
Click on bass here too. Narrow them down.
It's good. Make it a YouTube tutorial. Oh, word. That's fine. Yeah, like on like making beats and shit, like tutorial on that shit.
Hell yeah.
Look at this thing.
Tell them they can only hear me in the stream if they want to hear me.
Oh yeah, I can hear you in your stream now. Yeah, I can hear you in your stream.
As long as you're in key, man, Splice has a lot of fucking sounds on here, so you'll run across. It'll be hard to select sometimes. If you're like real picky, or if you're not real picky, like a lot of these sounds might sound good to you, but I got like a spacey, vibe with this beat, so I want something like smooth or like a deep bass like this is good. I don't like all the rolling and stuff, the slides, but I can just chop out what I want, so I'll just drag this over. Take that off right there, F5. Click on this, zoom in, really start to work on it. Bring the volume down right here at this middle. Sounds a little detuned, so I think it needs to go. You can fine tune it here, right click. I can chop all this off and just make this my bass, just put it where I want it. I'll turn my snap back on. And I'll chop it there, loop it again. I wanted to go, so I'll drag this back, hit deduplicate it, and then this one's already, see, in FL Studio you have to create unique samples and stuff like that. On here, when you chop it and loop it like that, this is already unique, so it's not gonna fuck with this one if I change the notes on this one. I gotta find it. Let me go higher. That's it right there, I think. And then I'll just drag all this and loop it again. And then to change it up, I'll probably like just do some shit. See what sounds good. So I want it to go doom, doom, doom. I'm gonna drag this back some more. Over here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll delete this one and I'll just loop this. Take snap off to do it right afterwards. Now it should be close to what I want. Turn snap back on. I want to chop it here again. Drag this back. I like that right there. I'll loop all of it again. And I'll just start stacking sounds on top of each other. Just stack everything and break it down later after I loop everything. I'm gonna throw probably like, I don't know, I got some other drums already that were in here. We'll bring those back and see what they sound like now. But I have muted them just because I wanted to see what the other drums sound like. Bring it all together and then see what it sounds like. See, I don't like these hats anymore, so I'll just delete this track. But I'll keep those drums. I'll bring the snare down a little bit. You can kind of play with the arrangement. Like if I hit 6 on the keyboard, then I can like mute stuff. So just imagine, you know, like if you start breaking it down, you can like take stuff out, see what it sounds like broken down. Let's see. Kind of like catch a vibe of how you're gonna do the track. Let them bring everything back in real quick. I noticed that this piano is just a little too loud too. What I like to do too, when I got a pretty solid thing going on already, I'll type in here song starters. And what song starters are, they're just like pretty much like melodic stacks and stuff, a bunch of sounds together. And there's some sauce right here, like for people that don't know, or like some people that fuck with Splice and really want to like not be that guy that's just throwing a fucking sample in with a bunch of shit on it and like they're not really doing nothing, you know what I mean? You're like, you're just like, I don't know, and to me that's not really like creative because you're just using shit that somebody already else put together. Well, what you can do is like, I'll put this in D, make sure everything's in key. With these song starters, you can actually like click on it. Oh, let me go back. First, you want to get the name of it. So this is hieroglyphics. That one's already kind of broke down. Let's look for one that got a lot of sounds in it. This has a vocal in it. It got the piano. It got like some kind of string in there too. So if I really like this one, you know, Marina, I'll click on the picture here and then I'll type in here Marina. And usually they'll have all the stems. So you can like, you don't have to, you can use certain things out of it, you know. So it's 75 BPM, I'm at 160, so it's making it like double time. So what you want to do is half time it to really sound like what it's supposed to sound like. That's just an example. I wouldn't go with this one. I want to see what other ones they have. It's just one of my workflows, song starters, just to find something to just kind of like bring this all together. There'll be a lot of times too, I'll hear something like this and I'll change the whole damn beat. By the time it's done, it'll be on these vibes. Like this shit's hard. Cause I can mute everything I have in here and then just like my melodic stuff. And then those drums go hard with this shit, so, you know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do then, because I really fuck with that. So I'm gonna delete all the melodic shit I just had in here, and we're gonna build this beat. And this is a stack right here too. You can get everything separate, just like how I said. You know, if you go to the pack and type in the name of it. Let's see what, but they're not. This isn't really like too much going on here. So a stack like this to me is straight straight. You can add more to this. There's a lot of space in that. But if you still want to dial it down, then you do the same thing. You know, song starter. This one's called Taste It. So I'll click on that picture. Taste It. Oh, and they don't even have it split. So you'd have to split it yourself. Good thing Studio One has like stem splitting now. So I can right click on this and put audio, separate stems. And okay, I don't think it has bass in it. Let me hear it real quick. Just cancel. So basically I just want to split that bass and that melody. So I'll go to separate stems, bass and other. That's what it's gonna do. I'll delete the original sample. Puts it in the folder for you. But I don't want to keep it in a folder, so I'll just put it on its own. Delete all this extra shit. Now I got it separated. If I just want that bass, then I can just mute this and I'll just have the bass. Let me mute this bass that I have in here right now. Alright, let's mute that bass and let's hear the other one then. I liked it together though. I like the original, so like I said, you can keep them together. If you don't have a bunch of stuff going on, like this is cool right here. I like that sound, so yeah. Now these basses might be clashing right here, so you can like choose one or the other. So I can delete this bass here. It's gonna delete the melody that I have in there, so I'll probably just keep this one and I'll delete the top one. Keep it at the tail end till I keep it rolling out. You can also do side chains and stuff too, so when these do clash, you can have one or the other dip whenever they're playing together, one or the other will overpower the other one. So you're not like having a bunch of muddy ass bass in your track. That's like mixing stuff. I'll show that in another tutorial or later if we get to it. It's hard though. I like this. I can select all this. Let's go back to the samples. Go home. Now if I hit this button here, it'll make a little recording of that. And it uses it as a reference track. So now all these samples are gonna kind of like go with that. They're gonna fit, but you can. I like to fine tune it. You know, hip hop. Start clicking some of these. You know, whatever you're missing in the track or you want to hear it. Let's do hip hop. We'll go to click on soul. Keys now. Let's see what I want in there. Let's see what some keys sound like. Or if you don't want to limit yourself, you just want to hear hip hop and soul samples, then you just play that. Really like that, but I want it to be an octave up, so I'll throw it in here, and then -3 + 12, some math right there. If you want to do the math, you just Control B, make that unique, then go right here, 12. It's an octave up. Turn it down. Loop it, D. So halfway on this sample that we put up here on top, it changes, it goes down a couple of notes. So with this sample, I'll just try to match it. I'll go down, maybe let's try 2 first. back to the beginning. See how it sounds. I think it was 2. It was -2, so let's do 10. Delete these 2, highlight these 2, loop it. I want that to be in the background, so we'll add some more to this now. I'll just do song starters again. Just restart the process. Song starters. Make sure the keys are minor because we're in minor. Play one. Lock in your key to the whatever the key of your track is. Right now we're in D minor. And then start going through these again. If you find something else catches your ear, volume down. This one's called Gold. I really like them horns. See if they got them separated. Gold. And then you can turn off song starters here. Where is it at? I hit the negative right next to it. Now it's just going to be the samples on their own. Oh, I thought it was a horn. It's a vocal. Put that in there. Zoom in on this. I just want that that part right there. So I'm gonna chop it right there. Oh shit, this out. Just bring it down. I'll chop it there. Delete the beginning. Then I can chop it here. I just want that out of the sample. Bring it back. Well, actually, let's bring it back in. Let's see what it sounds like afterwards. What I'll do is I'll chop this and I'll drag it over here. And I'll just loop this. Right. I think that'll work. And I'll bring this in somewhere else. Oh, you remember how the notes change on the second half of this? So what I could do here is chop it. Hold on. Chop it right there. Let's see if this is real quick. For this, I can bring it down. I think we went down 2. See what that sounds like. I like that. So actually, I'll just delete this. Bring this in. Hold on. I liked how that sounds. Drag it out. See what it sounds like. Turn it up a little bit. I'll bring it back over here. If I want it to be longer, I could just drag it out to be longer. Let me fade it out, and then I'll drag it to be a little bit longer. Move this one. Be a little bit too much. Bring it back 2. And then everything will loop again. I'll hit 2, or you can go to the top half of the track, and your selector will come up. We're in the middle. Select all that. Hit D, duplicate it. Let's hear it from the beginning. F4 brings up your inspector. You can turn it down, the whole thing. Go back to the loops. Hit home. Song starters. Locking the key. I had it halftime, so it's actually supposed to be half of this. You right click on it and go, is that 0.5? Just hit 1. Or you can just go to the end of it, hold Alt, and just drag it. Like for a bridge in this track somewhere. Like I said, I'm just stacking everything on top of each other right now. I'll break it all down right now a little bit. We'll start arranging it. I want one more sound, and I think that's pretty good, you know. Basically what I'm doing to right now is just filling the space. Fill in all the spaces. You want to leave room for the vocals though. Like if you want somebody rapping on it, you gotta think about that. Imagine somebody on it, you know. So most of these are, you know, these lower BPM. So make sure you got this on halftime if you're in double time. Let's go with some R&B sounds. Sometimes I'll just listen to the samples too and find something that I fuck with. Like this sounds cool. Let's see what that sounds like on the track. lot of low end in there, so you could just mute your low end just to listen to it, you know, how it sounds on your track. Well, these are in major too, so this might be a issue right here. Make sure with minor right here so everything's in key. Let's bring our bass back in. Some better. Better go with this. Oh, I like that. That's fucking hard. I'll probably keep everything from this except for the bass. I'll just keep my bass. Damn it, I forgot to get the name. I always do that shit too. Let me go back, find that again. I lost that motherfucker. Is it this one? No. Stack right there, that shit is good. But it's just basically all these together, I think. It's this. Yeah, it's everything together except for the bass. I like to have more control, so I'll just throw everything in separately. Put that in there. And this is pretty much like just filling up everything in the track. This is gonna be the end of then we'll start arranging it. I'll throw the bass in too, just see if I can make it work, or maybe for like a bridge somewhere. Break it down. Get these volumes right, so I'll just mute. I'll hit number 6 and then I'll mute everything below the first one. So that shit's hella loud, so I'll highlight them both. Start to bring the volume down. And dial it in. already know they're gonna be loud. I can bring them down a little bit before I unmute them because that shit be bothering me sometimes. So we got all this shit stacked on each other. So what I'll do now, first things first, I would suggest to you, I got a template that has everything pretty much named. When I drag samples in like this, it just pretty much names it what the sample name is. Let's just get a little bit organized and start naming this shit so you know what's what. This is a kick. Alright. And then you got snare. This is a whole ass drum loop, I think. Might switch that out later because I don't know. I like having just hi-hats on a loop, not having the kicks in it, unless I can chop it out. Probably can. You just do that real quick. Audio, split it bin markers, solo it. Oh, let's just take it out with EQ actually. We'll do that later with the EQs and all this shit. Drum loop. Just name it hats because that's really what I'm gonna get out of this. Hats. Work on that one. Let's see. It's like a kick, roll. What's the name of this shit? Swag bass. This shit hard. Horn. Vox. I'll put just a So I know what it is. I'm put ha box. And this is gonna be ooh box. Keys. That guitar is badass. Gonna be synth. For guitar too. It's clean as guitar. And then bass guitar. Be a little bit organized, you know what I'm saying? It's a good habit to do if you like do that right when you throw the sample in. So you gotta do it later. Another first thing I'll do, I'll just highlight everything. I'll click on the last one, hold shift and click on the first one. You don't really got to do it to these, it doesn't matter if you put it on there or not, but we're going to throw EQ on there. For the tutorial purpose, I'm just going to use stock EQ. Personas. And then we'll go to, I think it's Pro EQ, yeah. Drag it on one of them, and it'll put on all of them. Now every track has an EQ. First thing I'll do, because I want to get that low end out of this, I'll click on this track, hit F4 to bring up the inspector, double click on that EQ, then I'll just put this low pass filter on, the low cut. Sorry, that's the wrong one. I don't use EQ, so I know it's good though. I heard good things about it. Right here, you can change the bend on that, and we'll just have it sharp, and just cut out all that low end. You don't want to cut out too much of the mix because that's part of the hats too. You want some of that in there. Let's try a longer one like that. Let's see, probably better. Maybe a little bit of cut on that. And you're still gonna have some of that kick in there. You're not gonna be able to take it all out, but it's not as present anymore. All right, let's start arranging this. I'll highlight it all. This is a tip right here. If you work like this, if you like this workflow, this is not my workflow. I like to use my template, but a tip would be to grab everything again. You know, click on the last one, hold shift, click on the first one, right click, then go to, where is it? Pack folder right there. Now, what you can do with this is, there's really some sauce right here. Look, you can go to this. Once you open the folder, you know, line it up a little bit. You get this little drop down here. Go to add bus channel. Then you can rename that mix. So now your whole track is in this folder, and you hit F4 and you can throw plugins and shit on there for your whole mix. Not only that, but when you open it up, you got all the sounds separate here. So you just want to get a section out, you can just chop the folder right there. Boom. You can get this section and move it over here. I think that's pretty fucking cool. So now with the ranging, when you do this, you click on mix, you can just hit D, 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 D. Duplicate that shit until you got like, I got it at 2 minutes right there. Take the loop off. And just turn your loop on and off right here. Let's start with let's break it down. Let's break it down now. In the beginning, I don't want no bass in there. Take out the 808s. Let's see what else. These hats, take that out. Or you know, let me bring it all back real quick. There's another thing too. Let me go back to the beginning. You can grab all this, hit G. Well, actually, first, when you click on this, hit X, Shift X, and that'll get rid of any, like at the end of your tracks where you chop them and stuff, it'll put all these little fade ins so you don't got no clipping, no like clipping sounds. Once you do that, click on the folder, hit G, it'll bring it all together like that. And then you can hit Control B, it'll make all those loops. All these are like separate sounds now. And before you start arranging, you could also fuck with like you can transpose the whole track. And I'm gonna show you how to do that. You click on the first sample, click on the last one again, hit F4, bring up your inspector, go to follow global transpose, click on that. You got this transpose down here. Now, I want to bring this up one, to bring everything up. Bring it back to 0 though. I don't like to do that with my percussion, so what I'll do is my stuff's a little bit more organized in my template, but try to get all your percussion like together. So you want your 808 to change, so I'll bring that down there. So this kick roll, all this stuff like bass horn, and I think this is all the percussion right here. So if I solo all this, it should just be all the drums. Let's bring up and these other ones to make sure none of this is drums. Pretty sure it's not. It's all labeled, so you already know. You can get those, all that shit right there. Just how you put everything in a mix. You right click on this, highlight everything, pack folder, name this drums. Widen it out, drop down, add bus channel. Now you got a drum bus, boom, that easy. Now you can control all your drums right here. Want to solo them? It's all packed into the folder. Your bass, got bass down here, bass guitar, 808, swag bass, highlight all that, back folder. Bass. Oops. We'll do bass. Drag this up there under drums. Now you got a bass folder. Got your drum folder. You could just drag all these. I mean, get all these and just pack a folder. Name that instruments or samples. Just type samples. Boom. Now, don't forget, click on these, add bus. Add bus. Now everything's on a bus.
Damn.
Oh, you watching or what, bro?
Yeah, bro.
It's crazy, huh? Everything's on a bus. So now I can duplicate
Yeah, I'm
this.
trying to learn how to do this shit.
Oh yeah, bro. This is I'm giving some good sauce right now, bro. For real, for real. Go right here.
Seems
And
complicated.
I'm actually showing I'm showing like what you can do in here, bro. It's really not though. You see how fast I'm doing this shit? It's not complicated at all. To do this in FL Studio, there's like 100 more steps. You know what I mean?
Nah, yeah, I'm talking about like all the plugins though.
There's no plugins in here, bro. This is all fucking. The only thing on these is EQ.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't done no plugins yet.
I see like other people make beats and they have like fucking 10 different plugins on each fucking instrument, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I can do that on here. I probably will have, plugins on them and stuff, but right now we're just getting the basics down, like getting the beat out right now, arranging it, and then that's for like mixing. You can mix as you go too, but that's for I think for more advanced users, you know what I mean? Once you already got the beat making down. So we got all this looping right here. Let me open this folder. I don't want no bass in the beginning. Actually, I might want one of them or something. Anyways, let's just chop it. I can go to the whole mix and I can chop, on every 4 bars right here, so I can have more control over what comes in and out at the beginning or wherever in the song. Let's say, open up this bus folder. Let's just delete all the bass from the mix. It's not like. Let's take the drums out too. Right, start breaking these down. You don't want all of this in here, so I'll just erase one thing, bring it back in. I think I want that guitar in there, so
Hey, what's a synth?
maybe I'll take these voxes out. A synth?
Yeah. Just like the melody?
A synth is like it's like a keyboard synthesizer sound, like it's not a piano, but even though pianos can be like off of synths too, but you'll hear a synth piano, it'll sound like a piano, but it'll have like electronic, like sound and like this in it,
Yeah.
So that's a synth, bro. And then you can kind of like, it's kind of a word that can be used, for a lot of different sounds. You could have a synth bass for like low end stuff. You can have like, but a synth is pretty much a synth. Like it's gonna be that digital stuff, When this is obviously, a guitar, right? I really don't like how that guitar has that ambient sound in there, but it kind of does fill up the space, like but it sounds ugly by itself, So what I could probably try to do is EQ that out. Open up this EQ. And that's just really the high end right here. We'll throw in a cut, right? Oops. Turn that down. I brought too much out. It's not all the way out, but it's a lot better than it was. You don't want to take out too much high end because the guitar won't sound good no more. I have some plugins though. I will use an aftermarket plugin though because I want to see if it works on it. It's that clarity. It's good at getting ambience out of a sample. So we'll take the EQ, put it back on
got
default.
that shit.
With clarity waves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good at getting like like the background noise out of fucking
Did you
recordings,
buy it?
vocal recordings. I got Waves Ultimate, so yeah, I pay for it on a subscription basis. But man, dude, I'm not gonna have too much money here soon, so I'm not gonna be able to do these tutorials.
Dude, there's a fucking Discord. I fucking like have all of them.
That's what's up, man. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now, so I don't know if that's against their shit, but we'll talk about that later. So I'll type in right here clarity, and I'm gonna try that on here. So this is from the Waves Ultimate Bundle. We'll get D-Reverb might do it. Let's see what that does real quick. I gotta take this call real quick. What happened? It didn't load up. I don't know what happened there. Let's try it again. Did I load it on the wrong track? D-Reverb's not working, so I'm not gonna fool around with it. I'm just gonna. None of my. Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say none of my wave plugins are going in. So the first right here on this on 6 bands, high sensitivity ambience detection. You see that shit? That's crazy. It took it out, bro. It took it out. Let me bypass that. This is without it. I'll turn it on. It kind of messed with the sound a little bit, but it's all right. I'd rather have it sound like that than with that damn ambient sound in there. Turn it down a little bit. Now it sounds more like a keyboard guitar. Oh wait, no, it took. Never mind, it fucked up the whole sound. I wonder if I dial this down. No, there's no getting that out of there. So we're just gonna deal with it. It's gonna sound all right with everything else. So we can't have that one in the beginning though. So can't have that solo. It just don't sound right. Take that out of the beginning. Probably start the track off like this. I don't want the keys either. Turn the guitar down a little bit. Let's bring back these vocals. This one right here. And you can tell everything's gonna come in all at once right here. I don't want that. So start to break these drums down a little bit before it even gets there. We won't bring the hats in yet. I'll probably bring in these kicks. And that snare will come in later too. See how it sounds with that perk? Maybe one of these 808s only. Maybe not even that 808. I like how that bass kind of like rolls into everything dropping in, so I'm gonna do that. I'll go right here and I'll chop it there to leave everything in front of it. Cool. Go back to the beginning. this bass is gonna go right here. So 16, everything's gonna drop in. I still feel like too much of this is going on, so I'm gonna leave these vocals. What else? Maybe not even that kick. Just start bringing some more instruments in. I feel like that kick needs to be like what glues all this together. I'll probably bring some hats in right now. Let's drag this back over here. I'll just bring just the tail end of this kick right here in. Makes it feel a lot more alive. Like, probably bring one of these snares in too. Oh shit! Oh. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's the rolling 808. I'm tripping. I mean, that's the rolling kick. Yeah, we'll bring that in. I won't bring that in yet. It actually sounded kind of cool, but I want the snare. I guess I'll take out that vocal for his change up. I still need more change up. This guitar don't need to come in yet. Break these drums down a little bit too. Got a little too much going on. Let me chop it out. Chop them at the 4 bars. Here, boom. I don't know, man. Let's see. Fuck. Let me Control Z all this. These sounds. It's like a plug and play. I gotta figure out what's gonna sound good on that drop because it could be so many different combinations. Bring everything back in and. like that drop right there. Just delete that section, bring this over. Sounds like coming in. Nah. Man, it's difficult for me. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see what's going on. This one sounds good. I know the guitar needs to come in. Then I think I'll solo it out, like right here. What I'll do is I'll chop this right here, delete everything, and then just drag this guitar out so it's by itself. Probably bring the hats in too after that little break. Man, that ambient sound on the guitar really fucks with me though. Let me just bring this back because it sounded a little decent. I think that's what I'll probably do is solo this. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh shit. Solo that. Bring this up an octave and see what that sounds like. I just feel like maybe it's missing a sample. Maybe it's missing another melody that I need. Kind of like drop this better. Let's take the keys out the beginning. Bring them in. I think this just needs to start off harder. I'm starting it off too soft, and that's what's happening. Like I'm trying to bring some stuff in, start it like this then. Even this, like I'll chop this in half, take the second half, take the first half of this, bring this over here. It sounds like, bring this over here. I don't like this hot box anymore. I'm gonna delete this from the whole track. Yeah, we gotta find another melody for this drop. This drop's not. It's not. I don't know. It's not making a big enough impact. So I need something to fill that. I go home. I just don't know what sound, so I'm just gonna go to song starters again and find something that just really sticks out in a good way. Now loop this section right here, so every time it comes back, it'll like start right before the drop. You hear that little clipping right there at the end. That's why I do that X Shift X. Cleans up all that shit. Let's look up some plug-in beat samples. I think that's what I'm missing. Some of that new school. The tempo sounds like 2 at lower tempo. Let's go to 130. Too slow. We'll do 145. I really like that sound in that drop right there. Let's throw this here. Drag it into samples. I don't like the rest of this shit though. This shit right here is hard. Damn, that's loud. first note in here, so I'm gonna cut that out. But I like that. Dun, dun. I like that. I don't like this note either, so I'll cut that out. The cool thing about chopping right here on the playlist is like if I chop this a little too soon. So instead of having a Control Z that, I just need to drag it at the bottom and then I can move that chop wherever it's at, wherever I want it. I want it to go a little bit more to the right. I want to cut out that little rolling sound, or like the little tweedle sound. We'll just make it simple and chop here. See how that sounds? I want to keep a little bit of that. Yeah, I think I like that. That's pretty fly. I think we can add one more thing on there from this plugin B stuff. fucking live with this, so let's break it down and see what all the sounds sound like separately on there. I think that complements that other one pretty good. I won't throw that in there, but it's gonna be. I'm gonna drop the volume on these a lot. They're gonna be sitting pretty good in there. Put this in there. That shit was loud as shit the last time, so I'll make sure before I play this, I bring this down. Kind of match the other one. If I zoom in, drag this over. I need some more space. Put it at the beginning. Kind of like just match where this one's at, so they're the same volume. You bring it side by side at first too, if you want. Bring it back. This one's panned to the left, so these are two set. The stereo channel, this is left, this is right. On this one, we can pan this one to the right, just to give it space. I don't have to pan it all the way, but like. This drops a lot better now than what it was, just with that little sound that it didn't. And this is kind of throwing me off. I like this swag bass, but I don't know if it's for this track. Maybe I need to just lower it down a little bit. Might be out of tune a little bit too. Let's see. Let's fuck with the tuning a little bit. Let's go up. Let's go down. I just need some EQing too, but we'll turn it down for now. These perks are kind of loud too. I'm gonna turn these down small. Background, it's atmospheric shit. And this kick might be a little too much. I might find a different kick. Let's see what else was in here. That's fly. If I don't use that on the drop, that will probably definitely be used somewhere. That might be good for the intro. Shit. Drag this into samples. I'll try some. No, let's just keep it how they got it because it sounded good. I just feel like I need to chop it somewhere here. Chop this right here. Some random chops to see what it sounds like. Yeah, I like these chops. All right, so I'll do 3 and another 3. Chop these. Yeah, that's cool. I'll go 3. Chop, chop. It's turning into something way different than it was when we had it all just stacked to each other. This is the arranging part is like one of the most important things, I think. I'll just bring that arpeggiated synth right here. I'll bring that in only on the second half of this hook. Maybe like, oh shit. Let's bring it in right here and see what's up. Even this bass might be throwing it off. I think this bass might be a little too hard for us, right? We need something different. Like this. All right, you know what? I've been streaming for a while. I'm gonna take a little break. So let's take a little break. Yeah, sorry for the default shit right here, but let me let me just delete everything except be right back. I gotta do this better. Cool. Yeah, I'll play some YouTube shit. I mean, SoundCloud. While I take a little 5-minute, 10-minute break real quick.
I'm on the hour with a 30 in the play on me. What you want, we get keys out of this stay home, man. I got a piece of the flavor you want to try back. Cause this nigga got the spot, but he gon' like that. What they think about me, got stirring in the pot. Try to give me up with dope boy, motherfucking nasty. Don't gang shit on all my shoes on top. Smoke on my, cause I be smoking on my 5, 7, salt to the 6. And I'm rolling with my cousins, I'm riding with steez. I got 21, side to get you in. We got buttons on the block, this nigga gotta be. Set it on a 4D, and it's like you can. Put it up my man, perch on the block. And I got a drink on it, it's all out. Which one of these fake better cut it off? Step on my clothes. When we moving out, change the lead to down fade. Why for that nigga trying to need up on damn play? Most skinny look like nigga better get your own lane. Better get your own lane. Better get your own play. Step around, baby, shoot with the right K. Drake, put that shit fade to the say something. I'm 42, 7 dope, say something. And now come to the low to the top. I'm on the rod. Yeah, I'm selling my raw. Had a better stuff outside of the channel. Know they bit part. They gon' slide on the school. They draw gas, they got my hand on time for that slag. Looking at me and trying to get it back on rag. She's so soaking up on my dick, I got you choking. And you cross it, you're having it with it. That's all I gotta sit on a 4D, and it's like you can. Put it up my man, purchase on the block. And I got a drink on it, it's all out. Which one of these fake better cut it off? Step on my clothes. We moving out, change the lead to down fade. Why for that nigga trying to need up on my damn play? Most skinny look like nigga better get your own lane.
Just like trail. Feel my boat trail. Now gone like a red south run for sale. I'm not the first, pretty sure not the last. Dead today, and I'm gonna make you the past. Hands on 2 and 10 eyes wide open. Soft sauce hazelline, nice patterns and red flags. Yeah, I'm a little crazy, not sleeping up trash. Can't help laugh. We gave up on tossed out of trash. Just like trip. Told family about your bloodless ways, mine. One of God's precious gifts. Some of our men. Memories make me smile. Some make me sick. Through and thick. Your words we both know by now. Words don't mean shit. Chasing shadows on the wheel that won't last. Heart's been broken, but still on track. Leaving behind, we'll never get back. Just like trail, I drive, gone through late night, flying back, trying to find out niggas far gone. Trying to 3 or 4 check on you. And on to and eyes wide open, some lost hazel line. Big nine pads and red flag. Yeah, I'm a little crazy, not stupid enough to drag.
She spilling my cup, I told her leave. Pouring up that left way till we go. Though my cup was getting girl quick, call my phone. Asked why I fucked your friend. Last car speeding, we gone. Pushing my clutch again. I hope this never ends. Lifestyle lavish when you winning. You've been waiting long. Well, this the perfect timing, baby. Not a lot to waste. She can't leave me alone. You see these diamonds shining, baby. Come get you a taste. Come get you a taste, baby. Come get you a taste. See it in your face, baby. See it in your waist. I see the way you move, yeah. I see it in your gaze. Don't know if it's the liquor, but I see you in my place. Don't know if it's the liquor, but I see you in my way. Don't know if it's lifestyle lavish when you winning. We might just spin again. You better watch your mans, don't gotta fight that fight with twins. Better when you win. I hope this never ends. Lifestyle lavish when you winning. We might just spin again. You better watch your mans, don't gotta fight that fight with twins.
My family think I'm wrong, just try me. The one that y'all call if you need. Believe me, my love run deep. But lately I've been blinded. Still wanna clip rewinding. Just wanna get back to the time that I lost in the breast, that's a grinding. I thought I ain't got it down yet. I but my cash always on decline, yeah. I know almost since the day I signed it. And no show for everything gon' be Friday. Always looking for that smoke that eats my mind, shit. I know people got it worse, but this is my shit. So fucked up, it's like the devil done design this. If it ain't my days, on the way, I'm done trying shit. I'm so tired, it's my mindset. Asking why it's so hard for me to be rising so hard. Me to be rising so hard. For me to be rising so hard. Yeah. Me to be rising so hard. Looking for some more, but I can't find it. No matter what, unconditional, no guidance. I'm all in, let my choices define me. Fighting with my mind, even if it kills me. Kamikaze still investing, even with my heart though. It's a losing battle. First and last time I let this life leave me rattled. Fiending for a reason, even chasing after shadows. This pain self-inflicted, or just another curse that I was gifted. So hard for me to be okay. Rising so hard for me to be this check. Rising so hard for me to be this check. Rising so hard. Yeah. No, I ain't okay. Rising every day I'll see you like again.
inside the wheel, and we all tryna splurge. Cut it talking about a quick look, so we all tryna merge. 6 kills up inside the wheel, you thought it was the purge. 2 blocks on a nigga, you would think I'm from the splurge. Cabin outside in the street, and I been smoking herb. 60-second block, selling what gon' calm your fucking nerves. But that green, well, I'm a bean. I put the dot up on your head, and then you dead, know what I mean? I leave you straight inside the alley. I be moving with that bitch. Catch 3, that's a hat-trick. What the fuck, they want some smoke with us? I get it crackin'. I bust a pussy ass nigga down into a fraction. Really pity roll legit, I be all about the action. If block baby wants to smoke, I will turn him into hash bitch. The hash bitch, he will get turned into smoke. Bitch, I roll him up inside a rosin blunt and then I'm going, bitch. I'm up inside a rental car today. I'm feeling great, bitch. Offer them that Molly and that X and I might trade them. Oh, your little best friend, I heard she wanna live with them. Oh, hey, I'm finna die too, cause I'm gonna stay with them. Oh, I just be chillin' with that game, maintain it. Los Randy Ville, so the sensor, what you claiming? Hit you in the throat, pow, pow, then you dead, bitch. Dead flies around the project, I got hella chase. Presidents, the dead ones, up inside my pocket. Little Benjamin, I told them they cannot go stop it. If they try to put some bullets up inside my head, I got bullets in them pockets, man, the project, who gon' stop? Who gon' stop the fucking murders around the projects? Ain't no heroes in this world, just some niggas who gon' pop it. So I hoppin' out our feet, wanna let my shit blast with my gun on creep. Oh, I never put my shit on say that. With that button, I'm gon' sweep the whole block. Yeah, fat nigga looking like he Paul Block. Get that boy outside, he ain't making for it all. Where the fuck you going? You be going to hell tomorrow.
Stone boy, 6 kids up on that bit, you feel me? Vibe the vibe, we gon' get that nigga, fat that nigga Paul Blart, mall call looking at nigga.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, you can drag me wherever you want me to.
No, this is fine.
Okay.
Just, I trust you. Just don't dox me or whatever. God damn it.
What?
I have to say that.
Stop
You know.
it.
Ready for ChatGPT? This is after ChatGPT. For my resume, you guys. The one thing that, like, okay, I think objectively it was like basically fucking made for. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, ChatGPT, help me eliminate redundancies and create efficiency within my resume. Okay. Look at the difference. Look at that. That man, Mr. Piano, might have been the one person that might do your job because of that one fucking thing with ChatGPT.
Wait, where is it? Where did you send it?
DM. I'm putting that shit in the server.
Oh, I was about to say.
That's got all my shit on it.
I'm about to say,
Hell no. Bro, I put that shit out.
I thought that's what you did.
Oh no. Is what would happen, bro. No. Crazy.
Ooh.
God damn.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks so professional. You got the fucking emails and shit too. The references. Okay, hold on.
Here. Those are university distinguished professors too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks actually very professional. They would look at it like, yeah, perfect.
The first one was like good, but it was way too wordy. And then this, like, it went from 4 pages to 2. So, like, so much better.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
it's
like,
not too extra like the first one, because the first one was long as shit.
yeah, like the first one has the technical skills, which is a lot, especially for science majors. There's a lot. But it's like first page technical skills, second page professional skills, like an experience. So I mean, front if they print it duplex print, it's still 1 page, right? It's one piece of paper, right?
Yep.
I was sitting there reading through it like, fuck, this is really accurate. And then there were certain parts that were like missing. And be like, okay, this is correct, this is incorrect, okay, change this. And then just, you know, I don't know, reorganize the information.
Yeah, it looks good.
Thank you. And then, you know, updated everything. I would yourself. It's actually like super crazy. Literally,
I already did it.
It took that program like 5 seconds. That would have taken me fucking, and I probably wouldn't have gotten it anywhere close. That's insane.
Are you talking about using AI for updating
my
your
resume? Yeah, I used it on my resume that I had. It was like 4 pages, and it condensed it into 2. So,
oh man, good for you.
Yeah, dude, it looks great. We ran it through AI detector the first time, and it said like 9. Yeah. Like, okay, well, I'll take that. We used a couple. Piano helped me with it. Like, we used a couple other ones. I think I added like 1 or 2, maybe like 3 total lines of text via AI just to kind of like summarize like a field or something that I may have forgotten from being a CLS. But yeah, I mean, Shit. Got everything, dude.
Fuck yeah, man. Good for you, dude. Happy to hear it.
Thank you. What's crazy is it uses like one bullet point summarize like an entire job. Oh my god. And then one of them I had that was like almost a half a page by itself, 3 bullet points. Like,
That's crazy how accurate it is, right?
Yeah.
Hey Gigi,
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm good. How are you? The last time
I'm
I spoke
doing-
to you today.
Did you talk to me today?
Oh, I thought 6 Kills was talking. My bad. Hey, Mac.
Never mind, girl. Y'all have a good night. I'm heading on out.
Hello, mic check, mic
Mac,
check.
don't
Chill
leave.
out, chill out, chill out.
Oh my god, my mic has been muted.
leave,
I don't know how
Mac.
it got muted, but
Damn.
how y'all doing? I wonder how long my mic's been muted.
I thought that was 6 Kills talking because you didn't say nothing to me. So I
Hey,
was like,
can y'all
I
tell
thought that
me?
was 6 Kills.
Can y'all tell me what this beat sound like in this stream? I've been working on this shit for like 3 hours, and I've been live streaming this, and I've been like everything from start to
You're glitching
finish.
out, brother. Can't hear you.
I'm arranging right now.
Gotcha.
Well, the good news is that there's a lot of good content on my resume, so I'm not.
Oh my God, it's another Gigi. It's
Hey, what's up,
another
Gigi?
Gigi. Hi, Gigi.
Another Gigi?
That's the real Gigi right there.
No, I'm the real Gigi.
Nah. You talked with me earlier too.
Hello, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
That's all.
Well,
There's 2 GGs.
but I'm the real Gigi.
And
The
what's
real
crazy
Damn,
is that there's
y'all not
another
gonna check
GG
me
in
out,
TSC
man?
as well.
I really want you. I want to.
GGs now.
I want to know what y'all think about this beat.
Play it.
Bro, I'm getting so close to passing out right now. Gotta stay up, dude.
I'm doing the arrangement right now. I'm having a hard time trying to decide how I want this to drop. I don't know if I want these keys on the drop and this guitar or what.
That's really good beat.
Yeah, I like it.
That's a
I fuck
really
with
good
it.
beat. I like it.
Yeah, I fuck with this beat, except I don't know how to.
Hmm. Let me hear it again.
Myself.
I'm tuning in. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah.
And then the second half right here, I'm not sure. I think I need to drop some stuff out and let
I
it
like that.
breathe a little bit.
Yeah, with the drums. Or the kicks. Ooh, that's nice. Hey, look at that difference that made. Huge right there. Don't overdo it. Just, yeah,
Is that good then? That hook right there, that flow?
Yeah,
drops into this right here. And then the halfway, maybe I'll start bringing some stuff out right here. I'm gonna break it down.
Everything you just create separation between like the kicks and the drums, just like a certain parts, so it still has like consistent rhythm. Or just use it as like a bass line, and then like look at the project as a whole and be like, okay, if I was gonna like add variation, like how and where. I feel like that's the way to do it. Like just, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah, I
Look
think
at it
I'm
as a whole.
gonna drop this sound out too right here. Look, halfway.
Yeah. That's clean, bro. Really
They
like
bring an
that.
808 in right here.
Really good sound to it. It's a good
I'm gonna put an 808 right there on that second half too. Bring that in and out through the track. I appreciate it listening.
You might even use like a phaser or like a flanger or some kind of shit just on certain like background DFX or something like that. Just go like fade them in and out. Whatever you want to do, G. I don't fucking know what I'm talking Never forget the power of an automation clip. That's kind of cool how it organizes all that stuff like that. So you can see all the samples just like, you know, what's going on.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
No, just
Like here?
I'm just looking at, you know, the DAW.
Or are you talking about this? Yeah, I did all this.
Nice.
I did all this in the stream too. I was like, I pretty much broke it down. I started with just raw tracks on here, and then I showed people how to put all these basses into a folder, and then that folder is a bus, and then you could control those buses, and then you're more organized too, like this. So I can like get the whole mix.
Yeah, that's the only thing about FL, bros. It just feels like lack of organization.
Yeah, and then it's like
There it is all together, splashed in. I mean, there's methods to it, but still, you know, like
I think I kind of showed a lot of stuff that you can do in FL in this tutorial, bro. I'm already like 3.5 hours in, but I took a break, like a 20-minute break a little while ago, and
you have to, bro. Have to.
I showed like how you can do stuff on this playlist and chop and move things around. Like on FL, you have to like, let's say I wanted to cut this in half, and I wanted this half to be different, you know, like change. You have to make it unique and all type of shit. When I do this right here, this is already unique. I don't have to do anything else. I could transpose it or whatever. You know what I mean? That's just another
Yeah,
step.
that's another thing. It can be a strength on FL, but I don't know. I just use FL because as an artist, it's way more of a pain to like relearn how to use all the stuff I know how to do. Or barely know how to do.
So this is a pretty solid drop right there, right? I'm gonna leave it like that then. This right here.
And I'm also still using FL 21. Still works. Why would I change it? hate how well it works. It's insane.
I love you though. Down, no love you back. That's crazy. Nah. It took you way too long, gang.
No, that's man. Stop the cap.
Damn.
That's some bullshit.
That Reaper, I knew it.
You want to get banned?
Stop sending me obese bitches.
Wait, what? Stop sending you what?
I
Who
don't
wants to
like
get
the
muted?
fact.
No. Who said that?
Nah.
Who said that?
Stop sending you what? Stop sending you what?
Nah,
The bitches that you be wanting to see.
I ain't saying that. That's not what I wanted to see.
Oh damn, there's a whole different vibe right here. It's going like a different direction with this shit.
That's what you was gonna say.
Turns into some club R&B shit.
Oh, he talking shit. Reaper talking shit. I'm about to say I don't hear his ass.
You sure ain't gonna hear me. I got this black in my mouth. It's over with. Ain't no more talking.
Yeah, keep it right there.
That's gay.
Oh, that's gay? Out of all the things you be saying?
I thought you was gonna bring up me twerking last night.
You see? This the reason. This the reason why you need your ass beat.
Well, in fact, I've never gotten my ass whooped. A nigga
First
like
time
me
for
can
everything.
fight. I ain't scared to take an ass whooping though. Mama always told me that. That's probably why I never got one. I ain't scared to lose. I done got jumped and everything. I was young though when I got jumped. I was like 13. I was in elementary. Washington Elementary to be exact. I look like a fucking lion. Roar, bitch. I'm the king of the jungle. I'm the king of the jungle.
Dude, even KT said, wow.
Wow, to what? Oh, yeah.
What y'all talking about? Some staff shit?
No, I showed her, I had a chat GPT look over my resume and shit, and it condensed like 4 pages in 2. And it's clean as fuck.
Speaking of better, hey, Gigi, you know how to do retwists?
No. And I wouldn't go 4 hours to do your retwist.
It don't take 4 hours.
Nigga, you drive to Louisiana?
I'm moving to Houston.
You're asking for far away? Like a long ass time from now?
That's literally 2 months.
Man, look.
You're making me feel real uncomfortable, Repo. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Oz is here. Everyone shut up.
That was some big suck.
What's up, Oz? What's up, Oz?
What's good? What?
How you doing?
I'm chilling. Benji sent me a fucking MacBook charger through the mail. He's a goat.
W?
Yeah, I've been needed that shit, so now I can record shit.
W Benji?
Not gonna lie. I thought Benji was like younger than me for some fucking reason that nigga is older than
How old are
me.
you?
I honestly, I'm 23.
23. Is that a plastic tip?
Yeah. Why, you gonna say something
Man,
about it?
yeah, I smoked them wood tips, man. That's the good shit.
Man, they be breaking, bro.
They
They be
don't be
breaking the
breaking.
goddamn
The
God.
fuck? You be munching
Bro,
on that
the
shit. You
wood tip,
hungry, huh?
the
What the
wood,
fuck?
look, the
That
wood
boy be
tip,
eating
bro.
them,
The
ho.
wood tip. When I flick it, this part right here, it breaks. It breaks the actual guard.
Oh no, you gotta take it out and re-roll it with some weed in it. That's the best way to smoke them, bro.
Nigga, I might as well just smoke a blunt.
This
Nah,
sounds
that
like
shit
a foreign language to me.
crazy.
I'm always wearing Timbs, bro. I really love Timbs. I need to get me some black ones and some pink ones.
Yeah, I
And
be
some
wearing
white ones if they
slides on
got
my
some.
lazy ass, bro. You think I'm gonna sit here and put on shoes every time I wanna go outside? You crazy?
Okay,
He makes
Man, I
a
love
very,
my
very,
slides.
very fair point, bro. That's why you need to invest in some sick slippers.
Some sick slippers, bro.
Well, I had
you
around,
talk shit, but
I had
you know
around
what?
18
Listen,
pairs.
slippers are goated, man. You can get so many different
Hell
colors.
yeah.
So
I had a slipper pair recently, like, brother, and all of them, like, when I went to Texas the last time, I lost like 2 pairs of them, and I only rocked like 5 of them, to be honest, but they either broke or I lost them. I don't know how, but
that slipper game is where it's at, especially when you
I
around
like
the
the
house.
Yeezys though, the Yeezys one, the regular looking
They
slippers.
go hard.
I like those. I got some green ones.
I have some Yeezy slides on right now.
The extent of the slipper, though, is within the confines of the residence and then slightly outside. Like, you can go to the store with them, but then you're going to get there and be like, shit, this is uncomfortable. Like, depending on if it has, like, insoles. Usually I just put on my shoes. Like, if I'm going to go to the store, I'll put on shoes.
Hey, how good is y'all with soul music? Y'all know who Keith Frank is?
Who?
Keith Frank.
No.
Yeah, that's some Louisiana shit y'all wouldn't know.
I don't know none of that shit.
That's how I feel about classical music, bro. I would have to do so much.
I either listen to like rap, like R&B, lo-fi shit, or like heavy metal. I don't really be doing like some crazy shit.
I might be working with Boosty soon. So
You know Boosie's DJ Brother O? Oh no,
Uh-uh.
he's done my shows before in Atlanta.
yeah, I
he
got
works
connections with Boosty and shit. I'm trying to see what that's talking about. I'm trying to get a label, gang. I ain't lying, but like, I'm not settling for, brother, 10 million. You heard me? I'm aiming big. I don't care. Call me crazy. Call me what you want.
I would take a couple $100,000. The hell was this?
Couple $100,000. Fuck that, boy.
No,
I want 150,000. But I'll sit out of court right now for $40.
I ain't signing no label.
If someone gave me like
I'm independent till I die.
Okay, maybe more than a couple hundred G's, but you know.
Thing is, I can't be independent.
If they did a half a
and I can
million,
make 10 million on my own.
See, I'm somebody, I don't work well with others.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes got paid.
I mean, I work well with others, but
that's
only
way
people
more
I want to work with.
That's so retarded, bro.
So Gigi, you would sign for 500K?
No, I wouldn't sign. I'd be independent.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Even
Fuck that. If I could get an easy bag,
that's
continuing.
cap.
You could just drop everything and then like your life is being a musician. You wouldn't do that?
I don't want to get signed. I want to be independent. For sure.
I wouldn't do. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't do it either.
Yeah,
Okay, but here's where the
I
brains.
ain't capping, bro. I'm being dead ass. I wouldn't do
This-
that shit.
This
Someone offers you a
this where
deal,
the
you gonna
brains come in
rethink
though.
it. Right.
What if you
Hell
don't got?
nah.
What if you don't got like the? What if you don't got like the what's that shit called? What's the exact word for it? What if you don't got the exposure to make a name for yourself?
Then
And you
go get it.
struggling with that. And what if
Do it.
signing?
Go get
What if signing a label for a little while could get you there? What if you could rap the same way that you rapping and not
There
change
is
who
no
you
for
are
a
just for a
while.
little bag?
There is no for a while.
Yeah, there's no for a while.
Yeah, they gonna make you do whatever the fuck sell records.
They literally make you bankrupt. They literally make you bankrupt, so you have to keep living off of it. That's what they do.
And I will not partake in that.
Yup, real shit.
Probably the same
Honey,
shit.
you pull out all that jewelry. You don't do all of that.
Debt slave now, be a debt slave then. Fuck it. All I gotta worry about is making
The main reason
But
why
your contract,
I'm not lying about that is you see my name.
Yeah, Six, that sounds fire. Bro.
I make music because I love music.
Yeah, I'd only do it if they gave me creative control. I'll be real.
why desires think ass
Can you like mind your fucking business and stop talking to me? Thank you.
That's some attitude right there. God damn.
She always got an attitude with you.
Nigga.
Fuck you, desires.
I would never.
Oh Lord, here she go. You gotta bring it there.
What happened?
I'm in.
Yo, Six. Throw me a dope boom bap beat. I said throw me a dope boom bap beat.
Yo, Six, what type of drums are those?
Off the
The
Splice,
drums
isn't it?
I'ma throw at your ass. That's what type of drums it is.
Oh wow.
How about you leave me alone? Keep on fucking that trash ass blunt over your.
Smoking a black and mild. It's even worse.
That's why your lips so black, nigga.
My lips is not black. My lips is not black. Stop lying to yourself.
I'm talking.
I mean, I'm watching. So Six. I'm six. I'm watching your
Six, don't be
screen.
messy. Don't be messy, Six.
Yeah, I like it. No, it's fine. I think having unfiltered conversations in chat.
I went in the
I want
house.
to take that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy work.
I'm in the house, bro.
You'll never catch me doing that.
Hey Reaper, I'm gonna post my pictures. You better.
You ain't like.
Yo, you're about to post on Instagram? I'll like it.
Yeah.
I like my phone.
Did you where you
we
posting your
not
pictures
keeping
at?
it.
Are Right? Is it on Instagram?
I'll leave a stupid comment.
All right, man. I'm gonna make sure to like it.
I'll make sure to leave a stupid comment.
G2, you ain't even like my post, man.
Right?
You a hater. You a hater.
Look, I'm right on your page right now. Look, like, yes, sir. There you
Where's
go.
the it ain't pop up on my phone. It should pop up on my phone, you lying.
Nah, refresh.
But let me open up Instagram and see it.
See it?
Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite part of the day.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a fire beat.
Till like 3 p.m. You know what I mean? It's just like big chill. It's the best time of the day.
What you say?
What? Kobe?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. 'Cause 6.
I was just saying like best time of the day for me is like 11 a.m. through 3 p.m. It's like ultimate chilling.
Bro, it's so nice out here right now. It's like fucking fire. I could just smoke out here all day.
Especially this time of year.
Bro, I love and hate Instagram at the same time because you know when they said that they purposely make your pictures like your quality low because if you don't get likes like that,
You're so capping.
no, I'm not capping. If your quality will be low when you post a picture on Instagram, unless you get traction on your page, like the niggas who got like 10K and more and shit like that, their quality is gonna be good unless you get views. Like some of my pictures on my page, like some of the things on my page are good quality because they did end up getting traction, but some of them never change. And if you gain traction on a post, then they'll change it to the normal way. I promise you. I'll show you a fucking example right now. I'm gonna post my picture, right? And my picture, my phone look a certain way. But watch me like press like this. It lowers the quality.
Yeah, I got a question.
What's up?
Do you be posting thirst traps? I was looking at one. Where you dressed up in Raven, and I was like, nah, thirst trap.
Oh no, for Halloween? Yeah.
God, please.
That was for Halloween.
Oh, that was a thirst trap? Or was it for Halloween?
That was for Halloween. I did a transition TikTok.
I'm gonna make sure to follow you. Hold on.
I feel like y'all both the same person, but one got. Like Gigi.
Me and Gigi, I agree. Yeah.
What?
Blair got a higher pitch voice. But y'all both the same motherfuckers.
What'd you say?
See, now they trying to disprove this.
Nah, he's talking about me and Gigi. Give me a second.
Wait, what the fuck, Nick? Nick, how did you get in here?
Yo, Desire, when you go, let me finish.
Wait, huh? What you say? I don't know.
Nick, I'm gonna let you. That's actually
requests. I just fucking rap when I feel like it type shit.
No, I mean like let me hear the track that you made or some shit.
Oh no, I just spit freestyle.
Oh, got you.
But I got an idea to make a track.
Have you made a track before?
Yeah, a couple times.
Why are you laughing?
Hella, like for like 10 years. Not as much as some of these dudes though, like more on and off between, you know, getting a degree and shit. But...
Oh, dude, I don't have that much music. I just started back up. Like, I used to have a lot of music 3 years ago, and then I just started back up now. It's kind of like a fucked up relationship.
I guess some people like my shit though. Got like one of those songs.
Let me peep, bro. Let me peep.
Maybe another time. I'm so fucking good right now. I just want to lay back, you know, and listen to whatever the fuck Six Skills working on.
You want to lay back and me stomp you out, bro? I'll stomp you out with Timberland, man. I'll step on you with Timberland. I got you, bro. I'll stomp you out.
Hello, Ash.
She said hello. Now I can't sleep. Insomnia. Hello, Dr.
Hey, show Ash the difference in the resume, bro. Look at how insane that is. That's actually crazy, KT.
Who's Ash?
His girlfriend.
Oh. I'm like, there's no one named Ash in here, bro.
Yeah. Oh, we're not like right now. She's at his house. Like at Ash
I don't know KT. I think he's newer. No, he joined when I was. He joined when I joined.
Oh. Hold on, I got something for that.
I never met KT then. What do you mean? I never met KT before. Back in the day. I knew Redhead, Ali X.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you recognize me. That's gotta mean something.
Yeah, I recognized you. Spiral.
Yeah. Oh.
Howler.
All
who
second
else?
years. KT is second year too, bro.
Yeah. Six. I never met Six before now.
Six been around just in different places.
Yeah. Me and him, but we cool now. But I never met Rika before. I never met Gigi. I knew Chark because he demoted me from live. I had beef with an admin, bro.
What do you mean by demoted?
Oh my god, he took my shit away and I didn't get banned though. I was messing with him one day.
Your roles were repurposed.
Yes, repurposed, basically, yeah.
Oh shit, did my mic just fucking break? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude,
no
it
way.
just went the Chark voice, bro. It was crazy.
I'm pissed right now. Hold on. I'm gonna unplug my mic. I'll be right back.
You got it.
That should fix shit for a little bit.
There you go.
Alright, so now I can do my charcoal impersonation better. Hold on. Alright, who wants to get muted?
Nah, it wasn't as good.
Alright.
No, you ready? You ready? Are you in the event or no? If not, just leave the call. I've heard that every time.
Alright. Who wants to get muted?
I do. She wanna ball with me. Almost out.
I don't know. I feel like what's in the cards right now is watching an episode of Severance and just passing out.
What is Severance?
Watch it. It's on Apple TV. Or you know, just use one of those free websites like I do.
Yep, that's what I was gonna use. You don't
I
even
can't
know
sleep.
me, bro.
Anya.
You don't even know me, bro.
Yeah, easy to pick you up. Yeah, easy to pick you up. No. No. Because the airplane music.
Sometimes, bro, I'll be driven like
Doesn't mean it's
too
good.
much. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You're fine.
too much sauce.
You don't need one.
Too much sauce.
Not enough sauce. I need
Let's
sauce.
go.
You get a toaster. I mean, get an air fryer.
Shout out DJ Esco. That was
If you
good.
get a toaster, I'm bringing beans. Oh man.
DJ.
Why?
See, bro, those like Metro
You know, McChickens are fried, right?
DJs, bro, and like number one, bro, it's like definitely 6 kills, bro. Like, you know,
Maybe like four out of a 7-day week. I feel it.
That's so crazy. My microphone just like dropped off the mountain.
bro, I could do some GTA shit to this beat. Like, this is crazy.
I can't sleep. Insomnia. Pull it all up and Pontiac.
Wow, dude. Sounded great. Anytime, bro.
Hit him with the no life shack combination.
I can't sleep. Insomnia. Pull it all up and Pontiac.
That's 2.
Get me out of here.
That's 2.
Yo,
What up?
what's good? What's good, man? 18. What's good, Ad? What's good, Skills? 6 skills, bro.
You just call us. Oh shit, just skills.
Yeah, Skills, bro. My bad. I read it too fast.
That's hard. Bro. That's hard. Bro. You gonna adopt that, bro.
That's six skills. Jesus Christ, that's hard.
It's just skills, bro.
Just skills.
Their skills is crazy. Crazy hard, bro. Like just skills, bro. Like it's just
Make a 6, but then also make the 6 look like an S, and then just put it right in front of kills.
I think you're onto something.
Boom.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. Like if I was on like a ton of crack right now, that'd make a lot of sense.
Y'all said y'all need somebody on a ton of crack. Your thing? What's up?
It's not that far away.
He said, "What's up? What's up? What's up?"
An S is not that far away.
Listen, I came back as soon as I knew you guys were entertaining crack. By the time I heard it, it was even better.
Pyrex loaded. Where's Vix? Oh, what's up, bro?
You probably chilling with Waldo, bro. For real.
What did I do?
I said,
What
"What's
did
up?"
you do, bro? Nah, bro. Tell us what you didn't do. What you didn't do, bro?
I said, "What's up?"
Why you say my name?
Because I said, "What's up?" I was reading it. That's crazy.
Stop me.
Is anybody good with lyrics in here?
Pretty good with lyrics.
I'm a freestyler, bro.
I write everything that I make.
We're all just lazy.
I test the supply before I sell it. So how you do?
Can someone help me with some lyrics on this track?
What's up? I'll help you out.
I'm a quality assurance tester for all crack, fentanyl, cocaine, meth, heroin, whatever you got. I like the quality assurance test. Listen, we have a policy. We won't stop until we die.
I got you. All right, let me hear.
All right, are you in?
Yeah,
You can hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you want me to write something for you, or do you want me to help you out writing something? Gotcha. Okay. You want to go to another chat? So me and you could just like really chop it up. Yeah, I got you. Here, hold on.
Whatever you do in 6 kills, it's working. How many people you got in the stream?
Yo, what's
bro?
up?
Brody?
What's up,
What up,
K2?
bro? hell, bro? Yo, 6. He's like, shit, I gotta unmute my fucking Discord. There it is. Right. Join the stream? I'm in the stream, bro.
What happened?
No, I was trying to talk to 6. You're muted, bro. You're muted. I can't hear 6.
Hold on.
Oh, damn, dude! How long have I been muted in the stream? That's crazy. You hear me now, right?
Yeah, you're muted. Look, see? You're muted on Discord, bro.
Oh wait, you can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear
There we
you
go.
now.
My bad. I didn't know how long I've been muted in the stream, bro. My bad.
You're good.
Yeah, I was doing that because I didn't want it to double. But I think, and not only that, when I'm talking like in the stream, damn, I wonder if they heard me in the stream then, bro. They didn't hear me in the stream at all. I've just been fucking here. Damn, that's crazy, man. That sucks. But I wonder how long I've been muted.
Damn.
But I've been saying some
Well,
shit
good
too,
thing,
bro. Explaining. Anyways, I guess I could do a voiceover or something. I don't know. But what's up, brother?
Oh no, I was just gonna ask like how many people watching.
Oh yeah, nobody's watching, but that's what I was talking and
Damn, that's
I know nobody's watching right now, but I do know that people are gonna watch it, especially people that want to know, about Studio One. I got a lot of tips, man. I got a lot of fucking good shit in here. If you watch it from the beginning, especially people that want to learn, they're gonna get locked into this right here, bro, because it's pretty good shit. Let me see.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go.
I don't hear it though. I hear nothing. What the hell? No, don't tell me that. Unless I think I got this muted. First thing I do is I want to get that low end out of this. I'll click on this track. Hit F4, bring up the inspector. Double click on that EQ. Can you hear this in the stream?
No.
Alright, hold on. Sorry, that's the wrong one. I don't use EQ, so I know it's good. I heard good things about it. Now you hear, right? Change the bend on that.
Now I hear stuff.
We'll just set it. Yeah, so when people come back and watch this, there's like a lot of good shit in here, bro. Like zero. Follow along. And I think YouTube bookmarks it by itself now too, like with AI or some shit. But I can go through it and modify that.
Hopefully you can hear shit.
You can hear me. I'm gonna try to see where my mic stopped working. Like how you can do stuff on playlists and chop things around like on FM.
To the store that just drop.
Damn, I don't think my mic was working all the way from like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago.
There's
Yo,
All right, let me just do this in this stream right now, then to break this down. If anybody does watch where my mic stopped. This is when I clicked that fucking button, I fucked up. So pretty much, I'm just breaking down some more samples, adding some stuff in here, and I'm talking to people in Discord. I messed with my microphone settings, and they can hear me in Discord, and y'all can't hear me in the stream though. But that was going on here. Let's see. I'm just experimenting with different things right here. This is the arrangement. Oh, this is arrangement. Just chopping stuff, moving stuff around. One of the big deals is, and Matt had pointed it out, is like how you can get segments, like these segments right here. Watch how I start moving these segments. Where's it at? Somewhere around here. I wanted to try 2 different drops. Okay, right here, look. So I start moving things around like by 8 bars, I think, or 16 bars. I already can't get that. We're in double time, so I think that's like 16 bars. From 16 to 24. Okay, they're 8 bars. 8 bar sections. See how I'm moving stuff around? I grab this one, cut it in half, that 8 bars. I grab those 4 bars, put them right here, those other 4 bars, and I want to hear the drop into that. All right, let's see. I undo and listen to the other drop. It's not too much difference, but you know, you can try different things out without having to go and like change it, you know, manually. But yeah, that's a really good, powerful thing, and that's what, whenever I was telling y'all earlier, if y'all are paying attention to the stream earlier, if y'all watched it earlier, putting everything in these folders allows me to do that so easily, you know. But right now, where I'm at in this, I'm pretty much done with the beat already. I got my arrangement. Let's see. Let's go back to the DAW. This is what I ended up with, and right now I'm just. This is a good thing to do too, right? I'll Control A, grab everything, and then I'll hit Shift X. And what that does is it'll grab all the end of these cuts that I did, and it does like a out fade, you know, fade in, fade out. That way you don't have any clicks or pops and stuff from chopping these samples. And then after I do that, then I'll hit G, and this just puts everything, groups it all together, all those chops and everything into one track. Makes it a lot cleaner, a lot easier to mess with. Because now I can still mess with segments, but it's going to be a lot easier, you know. Everything's all together. There's one thing in here called ripple edit, and sometimes this will screw you up if you. It's a really powerful thing. It's a good thing to have because, like, let's say I wanted to loop this section, this 8 to 12 right here, these 4 bars, these 4 blocks. All right, just for example, let's drop all these folders. I want to do 8 to 12. I want to loop that, so I'll chop it at 8, chop it at 12. Okay, and it's not too much. I mean, like, okay, I can move this over here, right? 4, and then just duplicate this. All right, I could do that, or I could turn on ripple edit, and if I hit grab this right here and hit duplicate, shit, what happened? I think I have to have all these out. Oh wait, I shouldn't have to.
I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to KT real quick.
All right. So if I do this right here and I grab this 4 block section right here. Let me open all these up so you can see it better. Open all these up. And now if I hit duplicate D, watch, everything right here is going to shift over. It's so easy. Instead of having to grab all this, move it over 4 blocks. And then grab this and duplicate it. Oh, let me turn ripple edit off. Like that. With ripple edit, it pretty much moves everything in front of it for you. Bam. This works for separate tracks too. Like if I just wanted to loop this over and over and over, like this hats, it pushes everything else back there. That's powerful. I'm not gonna mix this right now because I feel like I need to take another break. But we're gonna listen through this, and I'm gonna just be messing with some volumes as we listen. And if I hear some section that I don't like, or if I want something moved around, I'll be able to do it easily now. I don't even need to look at this anymore, all the tracks anymore. Pretty much we'll just look at this, clean it up. We We can go in our mixer too. Your mixer will open up like this. This is good for volumes and stuff right here. What I could do, see this section here? I don't like having this here unless I need it, because you can make stuff disappear, you know, this whole mix. Let's bring everything back. Like if I just wanted less things on my mixer, if I wanted to focus in on some stuff, you know, I could just, I mean, everything's still there. The beat's still playing, but it's just not visible. You're hiding it. But right now, what we're going to do is we are going to start mixing a little bit. We're not going to go fully in depth. We're just going to get volumes right, gain staging, stuff like that. Now, I know I was going to use Studio One. I was going to use stock plugins, but I just can't. I'm not used to it. So what I'm going to do is I'm grabbing everything. All right. I'm going all these tracks. Let's go first track, last track. And then I'm going to open up this, go to inserts. Okay, there's nothing on that one, so I have to do it on one that has something. So everything's selected here already. If I go here, I'm going to go to remove all. And I just took off every single plugin that I had on these tracks. It's clean again. And I'm going to use my method of mixing. I'm going to show y'all how I mix and the tools that I use, maybe to help you out if you're willing to get these tools. I mean, I pay for all my stuff, but I'm kind of in a hole right now, so I'm probably gonna lose access to a lot of these. But just for this video, I really want to show y'all my full process. Also, these are not tracks already. Like when I group these, they have the little chain right here. These are still separated. Like if I click on this, I go to audio, dissolve audio part, it'll go back to my chops. I'm gonna do a full listen through, and if I hear something that's not right, then I will probably dissolve everything and find out what's going on. But I think everything's good. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this right now because I think everything's good. I'm gonna go ahead and Control A, and then what I'll do is Control B to bounce everything to make it audio tracks. Now they are audio tracks. Now I can't dissolve this. Now this is burned. You know what I mean? It's a burned thing. I can't dissolve that. This is in its own. I could take this out. This is a track. It's a stem. These are stems now. We'll do some mixing. So I took off all the plugins, right? Let me go ahead and delete these two as well, because I won't be using those anymore. We got a clean mix. There's nothing going on here. Clean this up right here. Drop all this. All right. So these are all our tracks right here. Let's see. It's easier too if you color code things, so to kind of know where you're at. So here's my drums. Just grab all the drums, highlight them. Especially like when mixing, like this is a really good thing, powerful. So my drums, we'll just make them dark blue like that. Oh no, I don't like that. You can't hardly see what the fuck's going on. Okay, for my drums. Oh shit, I grabbed the samples too. For drums, we're gonna go with we'll go red. All right. Drums will be, we'll get something that you can, you know, is visually, you know, you can clearly see the waveforms and stuff. Samples, we will go with, oh, we need to rename these two that we added in. Samples will go like a bluish greenish color, maybe. Go blue. All right, I want to be able to see those waveforms good, so let me see like that. It's hard for me to see the waveforms on that. But like a lighter color, yeah, you can see them better. We'll go with this one. I'll close these folders as I'm doing this. Bass. Color out the bass. Let's see. Damn it. You click on the little color. The bass will make it green. All right. There we go. Drums are red, samples are blue, bass is green. Then we'll make the whole mix this block. If you just highlight that one on its own, it'll be its own. We'll make the mix like a purple or something, pink. Make it purple. No, make it pink. This one right here. On my template is green. We'll go with yellow. Sorry, I'm being picky, y'all. Do it like that. Okay. Now, if we look at our mixer, bam. It's a lot more pleasing than this. Let me go back to when everything was all mixed up. This is like kind of, I don't know. It just doesn't look good. Now, if I go back to where everything's color coded, we know red is our drums, blues our samples, green is our basses. Don't forget we got to rename some of this stuff. So let me go in here, all the stuff that I added. You got an empty track, then just go ahead and delete that. Okay, let me delete this. Boom. So this is, we'll solo it, go to where some sounds at. This is like a synth bass, right? Synth bass. You got this. I called it swag bass. We know what that is. This is the bass guitar. Close that up. Go to samples. Rename these ones too that we added in here. I'm gonna call these sprinkles, I think, that I added in here. There's just some sprinkles. These are here. Rename. Where's that at? I don't see rename. Oh. Like track names to channels. Oh shit. I don't know what I did. Anyways, we'll just name them one by one. Sprinkles. Oops. Sprinkles. Sprinkles. And sprinkles. More sprinkles. Those are sprinkles. We'll do sprinkles on this one. And these are gonna be like more of synth whistle. We'll just say yeah, synth whistle or whistle synth. Took that EQ off of that. Now that you can hear all that ambience back in that guitar, we'll have to gain stage and mix this up a little bit better. So this is my process of mixing. We don't have to look at this playlist anymore. We're gonna look at this. And what I'll do is, I want to see my inserts right now. I have basic ones that I do use on all my tracks. So we'll just close this, right? And I'm gonna bring everything to 0. All right. All these tracks. And when I'm talking about tracks, I'm talking about like tracks, okay? If you look at click on this little hamburger right here, you can clean up your whole mixer too. This button is just for your tracks. Then you got instruments that you have in there, FX, buses. And those are the main ones you're gonna use. I don't really mess with the VCA stuff. I'll Absolutely none of this I don't mess with, right? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure maybe some of y'all might need that, but I don't. And then for this tutorial, we won't use it. So if I just want the tracks, boom, I'll bring the tracks. There's no more buses here. I can grab all this. First one, click on the first one, hold shift, click on the last one. Push the hamburger button again, and now we got everything cleaned up right here, right? What I'll do is I'll bring all these volumes all the way up. Do not play that because you will probably break something. Then you want to bring it, you can hit control and click on one, it'll bring them all to 0. Then I'll probably bring them down to like 15. We'll work it right there because we don't want stuff to be too loud. Because I mean at 0, let's just see, let's turn it up close to 0. Things are probably going to be kind of, say not too bad, but we'll just bring it down for mixing purposes. And this is just the beginning process, you know. Everything's going to get louder, y'all don't worry. We're not going to be using Splice anymore. We're done with that. I'll grab, first things first for me. Let me show y'all some stuff. Damn, you start hearing sounds that you didn't even know were in there once you start, because I already had everything kind of like volumed out a little bit, but it's better just to do it like this and start fresh so I can show y'all the real process. I'll click on the hamburger again. Actually, do I need to? Okay, I don't need to. All right. I don't need these. I don't need to select all these anymore either. I mean, I will in a little bit, but let me show y'all something. If you click on the little wrench, go to input controls. Now you're gonna have you're gonna be able to control the input gain on these. I'll make these wide again so we can see that. See at the top. Look, if I turn that off, you don't have those little knobs at the top. That's your input gain right here. Now if you click on the track, hit F4, inspect it, you have it right here too now. Let me take it off. This is good for like mixing as you go. Like if you're like a little bit more advanced, you might want to mix as you go. This input gain knob right here is great. Let me show you my process. Let's do some gain staging now. I'll drop these all back down. What I'm gonna do is highlight them all. First thing I put on these is gonna be a VU meter. This is a Waves VU meter. I'll just put stereo on them all. Right? It's gonna load it on every track now since I have them highlighted. And I should have put the buses in there too, but it's all right. We're just doing the tracks right now. Let's wait for this. There we go. VU meter. Now what I'll do is I'll click on each track. And when you fuck with the input gain, excuse my language, I swear, I'm sorry. If that bothers you, then you probably want to watch my streams. But yeah, when you fuck with the volumes, or when you fuck with the input gain, it doesn't really matter with the fader. Like, look at this. See, the fader's way down here, but you're still going past, you know, you're still over the headroom. So if you bring these down, what are we on right now? The kick. You're gonna get a lot cleaner mix. Some people, you might want that color in there, like you might want it a little over. You want that distortion, but if you want a clean mix, then you don't want really, like you want it around this, I think from -3 to 3, you know, range right here. So I think that's good right there. If you're between like right here, then you're good. All right, you're gonna hear the clean mix here too in a little bit. I don't know how to use scenes too well yet, and I heard it takes up a lot of processing power, so I'm not gonna really mess with that right now. I'll look more into it and try to figure it out and how it will benefit me. I'm pretty sure it's beneficial to have different scenes. Like you can go back to when you had a beat a certain way, but right now, this is what we're gonna do. So this is gain staged at -5.8. You know, I'm hidden right here where I want to be. I'll hit control and click on the fader now. I'm gonna bring it up. Okay. In between -12 and -24 dB right here. We're gonna start bringing them all up as soon as we get them gain staged. Sometimes with the hats, the higher end, it'll like this red light will be on and it's not even hidden, so it's not even going past the 0. I really don't understand that, but anyways, if it does that, then I just get it to a good, you know, volume where it sounds good and it's not, the red light's not coming on. I'll solo this out. What are we on right now? Okay, those are those kick rows. Let's sometimes you might have to look at your playlist and find out where they're at so you can just play it right on there. Okay, we're on a kick row right here. Then you might want to pin this too, just in case you well, no, never mind. You don't want to do that right now. I'll tell you when you might want to do that. So right here on this kick row. Sometimes when you're doing this too, you'll hear there's still a little click on the end of that. So you can, well, we're not gonna mess with that right now. See, this is red. You click on it, it clears. But I mean, every time it plays, it's gonna hit. We're up too high. That's why. Okay, you're hitting 3. You don't want to be. Let's try to hit it at 0 or close. You'll bring this down until you get there. Yeah, right there. That's good. Control click. Start right here. We're still gonna have to mess with these faders and get the volumes right, but for right now, that's what we got going on. Let's just get everything on that VU meter good. We're on snare. We'll just go down the list like this so we can see the playlist. Find the notes. Oh shit, my bad. I accidentally cut something. We'll go solo that one out, the snare. Snare wants to go up, so this. Yeah, snare's still too loud. I mean, if it's too loud and it bothers you, then you can turn it down right now, but we'll do all this later too, get the volumes right. A little perk sound right here, right? See what this V meter is looking like. Pretty low. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's not even hitting 0 and it's hitting that red mark. So we'll probably keep this one. This one was kind of like, it was protruding a little bit. So we'll just keep this. This might have to go down a little bit. We'll just go down a little bit. Maybe like, we'll go down like 6.7. Turn it up. This thing is loud, so. Down. On my template, everything is negative like 9.1. So we'll just do that. And then from 9.1, I raise or lower it. Usually 808s gotta be like negative 12, negative 13. Did not be passing that 0 on the VU meter. Do the hats. Let's move a little bit faster now. These up. Listen to it. Make sure we're not hitting this red light. Okay. Unsolo that. Turn this down. Oh, that did hit. Okay. That means we need to go a little bit lower. Let's go down right there. You kind of get the volumes as you go, you know, like those perks and this, you know, you see where they're gonna, where you want these hats, percussion compared to that perk. You want that perk in the background a little bit. We'll get it like, get those two at least blended together pretty good. We'll solo them too. Oh, I'm bringing them both up. Hold on, I'm tripping. Let's go back down where that was at. Okay, beginning. Okay, we were right here somewhere. Click back on this. Let's go ahead and Got these soloed, now I click on the hat by itself and I'll turn it up until now I'll grab them both and then I'll bring them down together. But those hats are like not so in your face. Now we can also unsolo. So everything. I still think this perk needs to go back. You want it very subtle back there. I want it very subtle. I don't want to mix it. With my experience on the higher end hi-hats and stuff, like in my regular mix, they're gonna sit kind of like in the back because not in the back, but they're gonna sit lower because whenever I get to my mastering, for some reason, like the hats they get really loud and they'll be like overpowering. It might not sound like it whenever I'm mixing it, but I'll turn it down. I know from experience. That's probably pretty good right there. Let's just listen to everything that we gained stage so far. It's these. We'll solo them. On these hats again. Not bad, okay. The other hats, let's see. These are already like, that's a pretty good spot right there, I think. Yeah, we'll just leave it right there. I went up 1 dB. Blend them with the other hats. I want to solo these two. And then if you look at your meter where they're hidden, you know, kind of like try to see, make sure they're both pretty close to each other. Oh yeah, right there. Perks up just a little bit. They're right there. Pretty much our drums are gain stage pretty good. We'll mute those for now. Do the instruments now. Go to the horn. Turn it up. Usually you won't have to turn these up, but when you mess with it here on the playlist, the middle button, this is actually your input gain as well. So I don't like to do it here. I like to do it here, but this was just, you know, on the fly tutorial, show y'all. Do that, turn them up and down. It all depends what you want to do anyways. It sounds really good, just the instruments. Like, the track's gonna be really nice. Just skip through a little bit, see things come in, go. All right. Five-hour stream right now. Let's try to wrap this up a little bit. Maybe get off this thing for a little bit, because I got a whole sample flip in a little while. Horn. It's pretty good. Oh, let's turn the drums back on so we can. Oh, we want this to sit in the back, so. That's pretty good. It doesn't have to be like right at 0. I'm like, this is good right here. I'll just leave this one like that. Like it's not past that. Damn. That's good. That's pretty good. I know that's gonna be loud. I might have to bring them drums up in a little bit. I'm gonna keep this at 0 and just bring everything else with it. Let's see where we at. That's where it needs to be. Stand up for a little bit because it's sitting down too long. Oh man, I'm gonna take me a nap. Doing volumes right now. Sure, everything's sitting pretty good, you know. Turn this like that. Kind of hear it better when you go from something to something else. The keys. That's kind of like the drop right there, right? So I know we turned those down already here in the I remember turning them down here in the playlist a lot, so probably hit control and click on that. Get me pretty close. close where it needs to be. You want these pretty close to each other. You know? EQ is gonna get these really blended together good. All three of them are kind of playing together here, so we'll just get this section and just do them off from here. Check the view meter. Get up a bit. All right there. bringing this whole bus down right here. You can kind of hear stuff sticking out more when you have it lower. I can tell this guitar is a little too loud here, alright? So I'm not speaking too much. I'm just listening, getting these volumes right. So I'm playing it by ear. I mean, you gotta know, like, you gotta, I mean, this comes with experience, just listening to tracks over and over, reference tracks. You might want to listen to a bunch of music before you mix something too. Like, I might not even mix this well because I've just been on it so long, you know, my ears are probably fatigued. Compared to the bass, all this shit is too low. So we're gonna turn this up. All right. Double check everything. sound. I'm doing here, it's up 5.4 from 0. So what I'll do is I'll just grab these, all of these. I made them louder, so we'll go up 5.4, right? So that'll be negative 1.7, negative 1.3. Go to negative 1.3. Boom. We'll drop this back down to 0. Do the same thing. think I pretty much got the volumes where I want them. Oh, I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'm gonna end this stream because 6 hours is crazy. One more thing and then the stream's ending. So it's enough teaching today. Do a little bit of EQing before I get off. What I'll do is, I wonder if this works. If I just throw, nah, I don't think that's gonna work. Let me open up all these folders. I'll go from, so we got the first track, last track. I'm gonna put on we're gonna grab the F6 EQ, stereo. Go to the first one. The ladder don't work. I mean, it's almost out. Mainly this bass is bothering me. I got like too much high end in there. I'm just gonna throw a preset I use with this F6. This is Waves plugin as well. I like this visual EQ right here. Let me put Beef Me Up. I'll move this frequency over here to where you got solo it right here. Solo the bass too. We'll find that. Yeah, that right there is kind of punching out too much, so. That's with the light. Ask her if that's with the light. This EQ's not getting out those frequencies that I want. I don't know. Let's try. I don't know why it's not dipping it right there. It's all. Let's try this other one, this monster. I want this 3 to dip out in that spot. All right, this is not working either. Let's just get that low end out. Let's do a full reset and put on this low filter. So all right, dipped out that bass pretty good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off now, guys. This is what it is. I'm gonna play it out through one time. I'm gonna let my boy Drew hear it real quick before he leaves too. Hey, thank y'all for tuning in. I'm ending the stream now. I hope this helped out anybody that's looking into learning about Studio One. And